Okay. I love it when there's that off chance where I get to time the music going perfectly off of my starting soon page. Ah, it's going to be one of those days. What's broken? That, apparently. There we go. I was like, where'd my audio go? So funny when it just kind of disappears. Boop. Alrighty, let's actually have a look at Destel's stats here. What all do we need to do? Aside from that. Yeah, everything past pirate she is missing. Dude, paladin is all the way down at a funny number. She does not have any master vocations. Goddess tree is in a miserable state. Yeah. That is definitely the hardest part about using a second character. They're not going anywhere anytime fast. The lack of passives from the other classes and the frankly kind of pathetic goddess tree is going to be an issue. Battlemaster's only 105, which is woefully below where the version 6 start would be. What is her thief at? 96. Can I use someone else's mailbox? I mean, it's technically mine. Just on my other character. I'm not sure if I want to do version 7 or alt run stuff. We might do alt run stuff. Yep. World Inn Association. You have received the key item gift card. Look at all the junk we want to give you. Where was I going? Mail. Tombola ticket. All right, I guess we have another question to answer before anything else. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. So we could probably get around some of those lower stats with our weapons here. The 125s aren't bad. But I don't think we have a full set here. Yeah. We have the mat damage taken -5. The 120 set, and I believe it currently goes up to 130. With version 8 around the corner, do I want to spend time getting new equipment? Royal Army HQ. Let's look at what my colors are on this, because I got to do a couple things. I got to change 2 colors on the alt. Make sure it matches. Light blue. So literally just light blue. Exit without saving. Be easiest to go to Fashion Street. That means I'm going to need 20 light blue. I'm assuming they're Delilah's. I'm not sure. Oh, you are expensive. Oh my goodness. There goes 700,000. Sheesh. The things we do for fashion, right? The things we do for fashion on an alternate account just so it matches, because it's been a bit. Where is fake Exalin, other Exalin, double Exalin, doppelganger Exalin? It's in here somewhere. You used to keep your alts on the last page. There we go. I'm honestly terrified to open up this other character, because I don't think we've opened this character in so long. I don't even know what server this boy is in. The stream setting is still on, so that's good. Oh Lord, look at those fire swords. Yeah, let's see the story this far. Okay. After defeating the Dark Demon Titos with Estella in the depths of the Dark Tower and receiving the Dark Unlocking Disc, the Evil Will appeared and told Nadragrand that he would bring chaos to the land to atone for the sins. Okay, we are that far back. I don't even know if my... Wow, that's a lot of orbs. Holy crap. You get rid of cards. Good. Flower gift voucher. Dang it, I should have just used that. 3 golden petals on this character. What the hell? 5 skill books. Freaking Exalin's got some stuff in his pockets. What the heck? Yeah. I'm genuinely scared to look at this dude's equipment. Oh no. He has no card. Oh my gosh. He's got better Better these than I thought he would. Granted, that's because, yeah. Yeah, okay. All you've got for that? This equipment is awful. Oh my goodness. I mean, that makes sense because that'll go to 115. I'm kind of scared. Okay. Oh, is he level capped? Oh no. I guess we get to go do that first. No, Miss Dog, no. It was me, Barry, Demon Swordsman. He's not on a team. That's gonna be a problem. Which means I don't want to use friends for the whole thing, but I'll just set you to heal only. I don't want to completely blow through content. A funny looking hat. Sure. Oh gosh. Oh, we that old. Oh boy. Oh. No proper zoom stone, nothing. Oh, it's so funny. The amount of things this character is just missing is crazy. It would help if I checked the mail first, wouldn't it? Oh, yep. Did you know the New Year's event happened while you were gone? The New Year's thing. Valentine's. When's for real? Oh my goodness. Well, never, because we got to do it in the app. But in order to use the app, I can't be logged in, so it's effectively worthless to me. Hey, Exalin, this is from your pal Exalin. Here, have these freaking flowers to fix the color on your outfit. Exatwin. There, okay. Now, once we hit level 110 on this character, we can then get my swords back on a somewhat related note. Ooh boy. Okay, he's got everything through Pirate, so that is everything except master classes. And looking at those levels, I'm assuming the passives are also done. So that's out of the way. I'm actually... Good job, Past Exalin. You don't got to deal with that. I forget if some of these literally just say level quest. Enhancement, workshop secret, useful function. It's not going to be level quest 35. Mythology. Vocation. Demon swords. Oh, I'm missing this one. I knew we were missing one. Emo list is so much smaller. Okay, let's have a gander real quick. I need to move where I have this bookmark saved. Guides. Yeah. Level release. Here we go. I want 108. Okay. True Alahagiro. E2. Okay, I know where we're going. Oh, it's that old. Oh, it's that old. Oh boy. I think we need to beat version 3 to get the next upgrade to that. Oh no. Yeah, this still has the Hall of Invitation. Oh. Oh, it's old. There's a part of me that's tempted just to grab a little bit of a premium gold and just bump off the level cap quests, but we'll see. Let's say true or false. I think it said true. I already forgot. True Alahagiro, yeah. Kingdom of Alahagiro. Set on my character lol A. I don't even know what my my dollar board looks like. I haven't played on the alt run in so long. I'm scared. What is this? Do I still have my bike? I have my bike, but it's the wrong color. It's like my old bike too. Book of Bosses and Dragon's Flute. That's all we've got, huh? Oh, wow. And this character is not in version 4, so we don't have the full dollar board upgrade. The world at your fingertips. Yeah, this is the one with like the invisible guy, I think. I can't see it, but I sense somebody's presence. It's probably best not to mess with it. I see it. Hidden beneath your armor is the raw strength of your flesh and blood. Well done for pushing yourself this far. Impressive. No matter how hard you train, you will eventually hit your limit. I'm the Starfighter Exalin, one of the 6 saints who judged you, a disciple of the Star Warrior. The time has come for you to face my trial. Brace yourself. Do you wish to shatter the level between 105 and grow beyond it? We've been asked to undertake a quest. Fair enough. All right, to break through your limits, you'll need to heighten all 5 of your senses to a level beyond that of a human. The world at your fingertips. Under the guidance of the Star Warrior, you have enhanced your sense of taste. Now my fellow despisable Sansa has honed your hearing. The next is to sharpen your touch. To prepare for the trial, to sharpen your senses to the limit. Strip off all of your gear. Head, torso, arms, legs. When you're naked, but for your resolve, speak to me again. Unarmed, you may still use glamour. Lol. Very well, you've removed the designated gear, freeing your body to hone your senses to the limit. Now prepare for my incantation. Formless fruit, when you deem this one worthy, reveal your true form. Exalin traced a series of swift hand signs in the air, and Exalin's body began to glow, faintly as a warm aura slowly enveloped him. Alright, now I've summoned a certain monster right next to me, but it is invisible. From here on, you're going to touch this creature, and relying solely on feel, figure out what I've conjured. Then, go out and defeat that monster, in the form it takes when it sheds its armor, somewhere in this world. Defeat the correct beast, and the invisible heartful fruit will materialize. Bring it back to me, blah, 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 blah. Exalin tentatively reached out with both hands into the space right next to Exalin. Sure enough, there was a transparent monster there, sharpening his senses. He quietly touched it. Funny noise. Rough, rock-like skin. Several times. Yep, it's Crown Head, by the way. We already know. I think that says you need the Zoom Stone first, but... we are probably going to go ahead and look at this. Because this is by count. Oh, the level cap quests are always the worst. Do this one real quick. We'll do this one legit, and then I think I am going to just skip them. I've done the level cap quests, what, 3 times? I don't need to do them again. Do, 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 do. What else is on here? I thought I cleared. Oh, I cleared that with Destil, right? Dragonlord's Castle, Deity Palace, Treasure Photos, and Twilight Stage. Nope. Pyramid Investigation also. Oh no, is this character finished Pyramid? No. Defiled Valley is not where I'm looking for. I'm looking for... Yeah, not Defiled Valley. Mushroom Mountain. Yeah, that's it. I went the wrong way. Ooh. Oh, I have no armor on. Oh boy. Right, I took everything off for the 1 HP. Oh boy. Getting to Mushroom Mountain is super annoying. Dude, I've been playing too much Zelda. My stupid butt just pushed L2 trying to recenter the camera. Almost there. That old school travel time. I wonder, I don't think I've ever tried or thought about it. Can you accept the sub rewards on all of your characters? Is such a funny map, dude. All right, where's our horrifying clown head? I'm pretty sure he's up more in the middle. It does not give me a location on Mushroom Mountain, of course. I love this website, but it's both entirely helpful and entirely not. There's no in between. It either has exactly what you need or it's missing the very key piece of information that you need. But I am pretty positive this guy is more in the middle. I'm actually really looking forward to something on a related note. If there's one thing I can say, it's that I know Astoltia pretty well. I may not remember every perfect detail a lot of the time on where every single little thing is, but my knowledge is there enough that I can find anything again once I put my mind to it. An acquaintance of mine is putting together a little challenge where, based on a photograph, we're going to have to find where the photo was taken in the world. And honestly, I'm very excited for this because I know that person isn't particularly into the newest content, so there's going to be more than enough room for error. Got him. All right, kill the Maui minstrel. Defeated the group of enemies. Defeated the Maui minstrel. An unseen object from the size of the fist suddenly fell into his hands. You received the heatful fruit. Exalin tries desperately to see the heatful fruit, but he cannot concentrate here and is unable to see the true form of the fruit. Take it to Exalin. Oh boy. Bazoom Witch. Here we come. Fly 2 more times today. That's going to be annoying. I don't remember which quest you do to get rid of that. It shouldn't particularly matter once we're back in version 3 territory, but... Okay, can I put my junk back on? We're gonna have to ditch all of this equipment in a bit here. Like, genuinely, this equipment is so bad. Oh, we didn't take anything else off. Okay. That honestly is the worst part. Like, what do we do about equipment? Like, I forget how quickly you can get derailed, especially with the level caps. If we remove those, it just creates another problem, though. We're now, you know, might get your levels too quick. Senses your worth and manifests its presence. Now take that fruit in your hand, then sharpen your focus to see the fruit's true form in your palm. Will you give it a try? Yes. Exalin held the heatful fruit in his palm and tried to focus his mind on it. Felt something like a thorn prick my fingertip, and from there, the heat gradually spread across my entire palm. Hear me, those who would surpass humanity and soar to greater heights. At your call, I now unlock the hidden might within your senses, thanks to the power of my fruit. Suddenly, the image of the heatful fruit, which shouldn't have been visible, became clearly to Exalin's mind. As the heatful fruit in his hand burst open, Exalin felt his senses of touch had been reborn. Through this ritual, you can now ascend to level 108. Return to the training and push yourself once more. Use your heightened sense to rediscover the world. You should now perceive touch very... Cool! Boosh. Yeah, about that. We're just gonna go to Lendor and see how much it would cost to just remove all of these. Again, I've done them more than once. I've done them more than twice. I don't need to do them again. I really hope this bit of UI has been translated since the last time I was here. I understand why it wouldn't be, because I'm not too fond of it either, but... Woo! I hate that I really like the way this map looks because it's really cool. Right, talk to her first. I know how it works. Visiting our site. Quest skip is a service that allows Exalin to claim that you've never completed, which will receive the rewards actually played and completed the quest. However, you need premium gold to do the quest skip. I know. Premium gold can be purchased. Disgusting. Please ask. I wish this was free. You still like to view the list? Yes. I want to see how much of a pain this is going to be. Unlock level 114 limit. So we would need 300, 450 premium gold to finish that. Gotcha. All right, let's have a look. I don't wanna, but I also really don't want to do waste my time on these quests I've completed 3 times. Luckily, it translates pretty. It is 1-to-1 to yen, so it's not super expensive. Amazon Pay. Yes. Yes. It's gonna be like, how dare you use... We've sent you an email. Ooh, right. We're in May, meaning the shop points and levels have reset. Just get this out of the way. Oh, it does everything at once. Okay. I'm curious. Does it only charge for the ones I haven't done? Yes. Okay. Ooh, okay. That one I'd rather do. We're just going to skip the levels, dude. A 5. Still a nightmare, or is it smoothed out by now? The actual playing in English part is easy peasy. If you're unfamiliar with computers, I can see how it can still be a little tough. However, it is easier than it has ever been. You can even boot the game from Clarity itself at this point. As far as the subbing, again, that really does depend on the person. I think the guides have gotten better. If you've seen things like the DQX Abby will walk you through it. Like, I literally just bought something off the website just now, just using a Japanese Amazon account with my English debit card. So, and that's usually how I pay my sub. I think our current level cap is through 114 now, so we've got a ways. Our equipment is garbage on the second character. Also turn on EXP passport. I believe that gives us double. But it's definitely gotten easier. Part of it is still up to the individual and how much they're willing to read. Because I really don't want to sound mean. So this isn't at you, random new viewer. But I have seen more than one person who says it's incredibly difficult, who just skimmed the instructions. All right, that said, our level cap is broken. We got rid of that. We can finally start replaying some version 3 content again. I have no idea where I need to go. Right, okay. Dark Realm. You know what, before we get started, when was the last time we actually did alt run now that we're here? I need to see, chat. How long ago did we last do an alt run episode? Like, genuinely, I'm actually kind of scared to look because I know it's greater than a year. Ooh, we can close this. Really? That goes up so slow. Anyway, content. I'm genuinely terrified. All right, version 7 stuff was a good bit ago because this is the longest gap we've ever had between expansions. Version 7 got long, dude. Already back in April. Holy crap. I knew it was going to be long. Version 7. I think it was before we started doing Dragon Quest VIII Gurgled, as we were calling it. Version 7, version 7, version 7, version 7. Oh, it was, wow. Oh my gosh. Did I stop when version 7 came out? This would be so much easier if I just went up and searched version 3. Version 6 finale. I'm still not, oh my God, there it is. After the end of adventure, depending on what's coming. Good plan, good plan. I honestly do not think we're getting any Dragon Quest X stuff there. Dude, I would love to be wrong. I'm conflicted on Dragon Quest X coming to the West, because the little bits of localization we do have for it, I'm gonna be frank with you, is bad. Like, it's not localizer goes on a rampage and shoves in their political agenda bad, but it is, we removed a whole ton of the context and important things so we could make another pun bad. And like, Dragon Quest is already full of puns. You don't need to sacrifice world building at the expense of more. I'm not gonna go into that right now. That said, on the off chance we do get like offline, please keep in mind that is not the entire experience. That is missing, that is only 2 of 8 stories being told by the game. So if we were in the off chance to get offline, you are missing over half of the game. So it is still worth pursuing the full thing. Anyway, so the last time we did the alt run for version 3, so replaying content, was part 11 in the dark. Oh wait, no, here we go. Yeah, part 12 in the Darkness Realm. That was October 4th, 2023. Good Lord. I was talking to Sham about Sham Hatwitch with my French fiance for like an hour before. Oh, groin mage? Oh, yeah, that's good. I like that one too. And like, oh, let's go into it a little bit. There's some fun to be had there. I adore the puns in Dragon Quest. Like, in Dragon Quest XI and other Dragon Quest games, you can do that big move where like everyone contributes to the Kazap or the Thunder spell. And in English translations, it's called Kazapstrophe, which is just a funny name. I really like that one. It's a pun in Japanese too, because the Kazap in Japanese is Gigavane, whereas Kazapstrophe in Japanese is Mina Vane, and Mina is everyone. So they're just saying everyone lightning. So it's a play on words there too, which is fun. But I genuinely think where I do draw the line is when we remove things for the sake of a pun that wasn't there before. Like, or adding things. I don't know. There are some things that I feel shouldn't be changed. Like, I can't even remember what Tact called Luciana. I remember they called her something, and they, like, changed one letter. And it wasn't even, if I remember, like, the L and R thing. So it's like, what the hell is the point of changing one letter of her name? Yeah, they changed the T to a C. Luciana, and then they changed it in Tact to Luciana. Why? Like, the kana is very clearly te. Luteana. Ruteana. There's no C there. There's no mistake unless you just suck at your jaw. But, you know, outside of my gripes with Dragon Quest X, I don't know if I'm gonna make fun of, like, Dragon Quest localizers aren't one I usually like to harp on, unless they're doing egregiously bad. Because I know, for example, in Japanese, the merfolk definitely don't speak in rhyme, but they put so much effort into that, I can't help but be impressed at the same time. I'm not gonna bemoan that just because it's not 100% accurate, but I will draw the line when details get lost, you know? That's what I think is important. Anywho. All right, do I still have a shortcut set for background recording? Are those portraits in the bottom right players or NPCs? Yes and no. So these characters in the bottom right are my party. They are AI-controlled versions of one is my alt and two of which are my friends. So these are other player characters being controlled by the computer. Yeah. The dancer is my alt. The Nuiki there, the hermit, is my buddy Nuiki. And the paladin is another one of my friend's characters. So whenever you log off, you, much like, basically, the easiest way to describe Dragon Quest X is that it's Dragon Quest IX on crack. All of the online elements are shockingly similar to Dragon Quest IX, just expanded to the scale of an MMO. You can play this game completely by yourself, never interacting with another player, like, ever, if you don't want to. The only difference is, like, when you log out, your character can be hired as if you're at, like, Patty's Bar or something, or Ludia, depending on what region you're in. That's literally all it is. It's just so you can play with other people, and that's what's extra fun. If, let's say, you're both doing content for the first time, if you get into a story cutscene, both players will see the cutscene from their perspective. But if I am further ahead in game than the party leader and I'm helping him, we'll all see the cutscene from the party leader's perspective, because I've already seen the cutscene. So you can seamlessly play the entire game with friends and not lose out on your perspective of the game, which is really cool. Like, this is actually, this character I'm playing is an alt I made to play the game again, because when I started playing the game, I was still pointing my phone at the screen. And now that we have the whole thing translated, heck, when I started this character, we still only had the Akmon. So it was still copy and pasting text that was loaded to the clipboard. Now it's just fully translated. So honestly, sometime in the future, I might do it again. Third time's the charm. Ooh, anyway, let's start this background recording and watch as OBS decides to nearly crash my computer because it's a garbage piece platform. Oop, OBS is not responding. Here we go. Aha! All right, it didn't die on me. Hello, chat. We're actually doing a freaking alt-run episode. It's been... What did I just look at that? What did that say? I just looked. October 2023 was the last time we did alt-run. That was almost 3 years ago. Send help. Back to the Dragon Realms. I don't even think I was using... I didn't have the art or the PNG tuber or like anything back then. I don't even think Destal was max level on the alt character back then. Actually insane. How many things have changed. I think version 7 had just started. That was... Whew. Man, I feel bad for anybody who finds these VODs in the in the future, because like, what a jump. When you're talking versions, are these patches or expansions? Expansions. So Dragon Quest X refers to them as versions, but you can think of them as expansions. It's been 3 years, right? Oh my gosh. But yeah, so like you have the original game, just real quick, Dragon Quest X, Rise of the Five Tribes. And then the first expansion was Dragon Quest X version 2, The Sleeping Hero and the Guided Ally, which in of itself is a full game, but it acts as a direct continuation of the game you played before. So like characters and events all link into each other, and then the ending of version 2 goes directly into version 3, Lore of the Ancient Dragon. The ending of that leads to consequences that start version 4, 5,000 year journey to a faraway hometown, etc. Version 5, Thorn Priestess and the God of Destruction. Version 6, Heroes of the Heavens. Version 7, I'm brain farting on the subtitle. Sleeping Girl in the Door to the Future. Version 8, Lost Children of Space and Time. Anywho, yeah, 3 years, ain't that crazy? This is the round indentation on the base. It looks like you can fit the dark unlocking disc into it. Would you like to try fitting it? No, we're gonna sniff it first. A mysterious disc obtained in the Dark Tower. Exalin takes a closer look at the dark unlocking disc. There's an engraving of a woman in the center. The whole disc is so dark that they might get dizzy if they hold it for too long. As same companions throughout the expansions. I love DQ, but almost nothing about X. Very similar. Characters from earlier versions always come back and do something in later ones, so. What are my buttons here? All right, there we go. Hide, chat, and everything during cutscenes. It's been so long since I've done this. I hear a voice from somewhere. I was watching you, Exalin. I saw how helpless you were against the evil who appeared at the Dark Tower. You must become stronger before you can open the path to the Water Realm. I will train you from scratch. Is this the fight with Marine's beast already? Or was that later? Choose the difficulty of this battle. This will not affect the story. ×2, baby. Oh, right. One of the other divine beasts, just not the one we were thinking of. Oh no, I haven't reset. Wow, it's been so long, I don't know what my set is. My kit is gonna look completely different. Oh boy. All right, get rid of the ads. Oh wait, this character is not gonna have the second coup de grace either. I don't even know if we can get that. We probably can. I think the level requirement for that is 90, though that fight is tough. Ooh! I like how this divine horse is just... Oh, they just sat there. Are they one of the ones... Is this one of the ones where they don't do anything till attacked? It looks that way. It's been a while since I've done any of these. You're dead. Leave him alone. All right, he's gone. Right, he does resummon ads. All right, let's focus you now. Divine Beast Pachatika is defeated. Actually, I think this is just stand on the map and talk to him. Yeah. Don't need to turn anything off yet. Which god do you belong to again? I'm still clumsy, but I'm gathering my courage to swear this oath. Even if we're trapped in the darkest abyss, I'll never let go of your hand again. Alright, he's singing. Well done, Exalin. I'm the divine beast Pakshatika, servant of Wagi, god of the earth. Wagi, the dwarven god. And a Nadravian of the Dark Realm, bound to watch over this fate. I have seen your strength. Very well, Exalin. I hereby grant you leave to unlock the path to the Water Realm, in which the cycle of Wagi's moon, to bring salvation to the sinners, the Dark Tower stretches ever downward, until one day it reaches the earth and heralds the hour of forgiveness. Yet before that time came, you opened a path to Utopia alongside the Nadravian boy. I am pleased with the mercy you showed in Utopia. They have suffered more than enough. This gift is mine to you. Take it. You received 90 mini medals. Woo! Oh, and one more thing for your sake. I shall open the path from the Hall of Invitation to the Dark Realm. I ask that you bear witness to the Dark Realm's transformation, now that it has been granted forgiveness. Very well. I shall not stand in your way any longer. Return and set the unlocking disc into its socket. Perhaps the Age of Atonement will dawn far sooner than my god Wagi. No. Than all of the tribal gods ever dreamed. Our paths diverge here, yet I feel no solitude. For you showed me that a shining tomorrow will surely rise. Yeah, I vaguely remember what he talked about when I originally played this. Because when I originally played this, I was pointing my freaking phone at the screen, and that got butchered to all hell. Exalin placed the dark unlocking disc onto the pedestal's hollow. It's the path to the Water Realm. You have my thanks again, Exalin. The Patriarch will surely be pleased to hear about this. I'll report back to the Order. In the Dark Realm, I was reminded of my immaturity. I must become stronger to be a great assistance to you. Please get some well-earned rest until the time to venture to the Water Realm comes. Oh, that's right. We stopped right here, which ironically would have been where the version had ended at the time. Would have been what? 3.3 or 3.4? 3.3, yeah. Doing MSQ? Remind me what that stands for. Master's Quest? Okay, is that what that is? Kind of. Main story quest. Master's Quest. Main story quest. Sort of, yeah. Technically stuff we've already done, just redoing it on another character. A character I have not touched in 3 years, apparently. Oops. Honestly, there's an argument to be made that I just kind of restart the alt run. I don't want to, but when we started it, we still didn't have the full translation. We just had the Akmon, and now we have the full translation, but questions for later. The boundaries between realms are slowly fading. The time will soon come when Nodragrand can bask in the light once more. Oh, flickering flame, show us the hopeful future the Liberator shall bring us. Oh, wait, is this the one where you see the crying in Lucia? Yep, Huza. Not Organization 13. Bjarn. All right, the Jabu Jabu section. No, and Lucia's the Storm Realm, so that's the next one. The Anlucia section? I love the Anlucia section in version 3. It's really good. The dawn of Dragantine draws near, yet it is always darkest before the dawn. The Liberator will face... Oh, Jabu Jabu, yeah. Will face many challenges. The dungeon's neat. What you do there is kind of annoying. Oh, great Nadraga, please protect all of Dragonkind. The rest of the franchise, it does. I played 11 on the channel, all of the HD 2D remakes so far. I've played 9. We did a Google translated run of 8 a little bit ago. For kicks and giggles. You can now press on with the adventure. Ere we proceed, shall we pause to recall your journey through Nodraga thus far? I do have to 100% 11. The only thing I haven't done is the, Oh, right, this is not Wait, is this a texture? We might be able to get this now. Interesting. Questions for later. But the only thing I think I haven't done in 11 is the second time worm thing at the very end of the new Tickington stuff they added in the definitive release. We technically could. Yeah. Yeah, because this is a texture, isn't it? Most of it. Maybe. I'm not sure. Okay. Yeah, luckily I can skip that because I've technically already watched it. Feeling a bit burned out. Too much DQ too fast with the remakes. The only one I really didn't like was 7, but I didn't really like the original 7 all that much. So that one's not so much a fault with anything in of itself. The HD 2Ds genuinely blew me away. I am very happy with how those turned out. What I do want is the 9 remake. It's the only one that hasn't been re-released, and without going too directly into spoilers, its relationship to Dragon Quest X really means it needs to get that re-release. Didn't improve enough, eh? The entrance to the Water Realm lies ahead. Let's wait until we're sure it's safe before stepping inside. Where do you want me to go, game? Stella's room. Thank you, story mode warp. I don't get you anymore in modern content. But like, that remake, those remakes, 1, 2, and 3 especially, got me to cry so many times. The new scenes in 1 especially, it's mind-boggling that's still, like, it's still identifiably Dragon Quest 1, yet more, if that makes sense. Like, once we got to Tantagel and we're finally able to go to the islands to the west and found the grave, dude. Oh, that did things to me. Online interactions would be fun. Oh, yeah. And maybe, you know, restructure the post-game grottos a little bit to not be awful when you have to play them by yourself. We could even add in some post-game additional cutscenes that tie a little bit more seamlessly into DQX. In Australia in 2010. Ooh, yeah. Dude, I didn't even get 9 till like 2014, so. Excellent, I've been waiting for you. Lord Ostaf wishes to talk to you about the ongoing investigation in the Water Realm. It seems the realm differs greatly from any we've encountered before. Please visit his chambers at your earliest convenience to hear his report. You want to present your current plushie? I do not have one. It's very different from the realms you've been to before. Yeah, partly due to the fact that it's underwater. This is Battlemaster. In 9, it would have been localized as Gladiator. It more or less functions the same, except you can dual wield. Ah, our liberator. Thank you very much for your coming. Actually, I have a favor to ask of you, but it's quite embarrassing. I'm totally not evil guy number 3. Those of the Order who've made their way to the Water Realm have yet to find where the tower is. In short, we've yet to get any noteworthy results from their investigation. Why even have a team to investigate in the first place? It's a disgrace. The priests tend to be thick-skulled, have no desire to think for themselves. They say children take after their parents, so that must be my head, my hard head that rubbed off on them. I'm quite ashamed. That's why I'd like to ask for your help once more. Will you travel to the Water Realm and open the path to the next by yourself? Thank you. Thank you. If you would, please aid those of the Order who are conducting investigations there. I have also told Estella to accompany you. Please make your way to the Disc Ruins in the Dark Realm. This is my sincere request. Please light a beacon of hope for all dragonkind. Honestly, and we're about to get another class in a few months that might out-bunga the Unga that is Battlemaster, and I am very excited for it. Deathmaster, Pirate, and Paladin. X looks like it has so many fun things. I love having races other than humans. It's fun. Yeah, oh my. Yeah, the new class coming out. It's the first one of version 8 is Storm Kaiser. Or whatever we end up going with Clarity. It requires a level 100 Battlemaster and a level 100 Thief to acquire. And I am still convinced the only reason the other class is Thief and not Dancer is because they are sticking to version 1 classes for the prerequisites. But, it is a damage-based class with a wind attribute. It can deal wind elemental damage on hit, and is a very fast-hitting class. It even comes with a hit counter, and it does more damage the higher that hit counter goes. We don't know what will reset the hit counter. Thief makes sense, I guess, for the wind, but the weapons it uses are pretty much everything Dancer and Battlemaster can use, and then spears. Because it can dual wield swords, knives, and fans. And if you actually see the way it's animated in the version 8 intro, it looks more like a sword saint or a blade dancer. with how it moves. Very deliberately. All right, when we get to the end of whatever this first background recording is going to be, we're going to take a short break to do that other side quest because I want my second coup de grace. Here, let me pull it up again. We're not gonna watch this whole thing for spoilers for version 3, of course, because that's what we're doing right now is version 3 content. But if we actually look at how it moves, this thing looks much more like... Okay, PC, you're fine. Wow, Opera is just terrible lately. It does not like me tabbing out. Wow. PC. Oh my lord. Quit Opera? Yes. Reset that shit. It's dying. Hilariously so. Fine, I'll pull the whole thing over. There should be no reason that 100% of my CPU is being used right now. Yeah, if we look at the way this thing moves, that's just straight up a dance, dude. Internet browsers these days have no idea how not to suck up all your bandwidth. I see the dancer there. Yeah, that's, I mean, you have so many tabs. I do, but none of those are really doing anything. It also is just getting close to probably needing to upgrade my PC, but thanks to a bunch of stupid you-know-who's, all PC parts are way too flippin' expensive. Yeah, but the weapon choice specifically, the weapon choice and just the way that thing is animated feels more dancer to me. Look at my upper, I have to look at my upper people's computers. I believe it. Amount of tabs they have open. I've got a few that I can close. 5 of which are only open because I'm lurking in other people's streams at the moment and are then my I'm live tabs. Why is my computer dying? Oh, I mean, yeah. Good to see you. It also doesn't help that when Opera came out, it was really resource not intensive, and now it's probably worse than Google Chrome. This is the next realm is so harsh that not even the Order can make their way through, Liberator. Please be our guide. And hope that we can all breathe underwater. Oh wait, we actually don't start under, right? I remember. This is about to be one of the coolest looking maps in this whole game. I love this next area. Let's go to the water realm. It also probably doesn't help that I am multicasting. So I'm streaming to both Twitch and YouTube, which eats up a lot more resource. Put him on sleep mode. No, reset your computer at least once a week. Look at it. It's gorgeous and really cool looking. So this is the water realm. The surface of it anyway. Do what? Do you do like at most Or at least reset your computer once a week. I turn off my computer every day, but due to the stupid Windows Quick Start, it doesn't do a full shutdown. So like a full reboot. So much water is swirling and flowing around. Sleeper agent moment, lol. So much water swirling and flowing around. Is this what the looks of the order refer to as the sea? The books in the order. Such a thing is unheard of in the fire realm. I wonder if I could bring some of it back as a souvenir. Feeling the wind and the salt. Sorry, I got a little carried away. Connecting the realms is still our top priority. As for those from the order who got here first... How long were you planning on leaving us stuck here in the sea of salt? Our apologies. We think that the structure just ahead is most definitely the tower. The waves surrounding it are incredibly strong. Our ships can't get close, let alone sail through them. Furthermore, there's a raging storm covering the tower. Landing would be difficult even with wings. Oh, do I have a fishing rod? We're gonna need it at the top of the tower. I believe there are some clues on how to proceed through the shrine that is surrounded by pillars of water. However, even with all of my knowledge, I still haven't been able to crack it. I can be patient. But if we're unable to go any further, then Orstov's dream will be crushed. I understand your frustration, Tobias, but don't take your anger out on them. They're doing the best they can. Mrs. Stella! I feel like that should be lady. Stella! And the Liberator, too! My apologies, Liberator. We seem to have had some difficulty investigating this place, and can't discern how to get to the tower. But if you can just bear with us, we'll surely open the way for you. Tobias, we must cooperate if we want to connect the realms together. Will you help? You will help us again, won't you? If the Liberator says so, then so be it. As you're aware, we're looking for a way to get from this island to the tower. Though through their investigation, we learned that the shrines over there might hold some clues on how to progress forward. If we could borrow your knowledge, we'd like to ask you to help us investigate the shrine. Right. If we work together with the Liberator, I've no doubt we'll find a way forward. Come now, Exalin. Let's investigate the shrine, shall we? Oh, Tobias. Your superiority complex is one of the most satisfying arcs in this entire game. Naza. Thank you for your time, Liberator. My name is Naza. I'm the researcher studying the Xanth's rating with a party of 29. Holy crap, that's a lot of people. Welcome in, Raiders! We are replaying content from Dragon Quest X. I am Exalin Excels. I do have a focus on DQX, fighting games, RPGs, Zelda, and more. Please take care of yourselves after that raid. Go take care of whatever post-streamisms you need to do, but otherwise, welcome in. How did the rest of Phantasy Star Online go, Xanth? You were doing your usual grinding for rare weapons, yes? Thank you for your time, Liberator. Yes, Tobias and the other priests in this Nadriga sect have scattered in different sections to investigate the ruins. Based on our findings, the shrine surrounded by pillars of water over there appears to hold the key to solving this mystery. Yes, there is a stone monument nearby, but despite studying it, I'm still at a loss to its meaning. No new rares, unfortunate. Yeah, hello game, do I have a fishing rod? Not for the usual Exalin goes fishing meme, but there's a required fishing section in the not so near future. think they give you one actually at the top of the tower, so no harm, no foul, but. 1, 2, New Gen, Blue Burst. Anyone in the Universe emulators? PSO episode 1 and 2. Oh my. Yeah. Xance is on that rare weapon grind. All right, let's see. Records, defeated monsters by current map. Woo! We got that hermit healing though, so I got nothing to worry about. Please be equipment, actually. Ironclad, Great Shield. Can't use that. And Birdsong Nectar. Don't have any use for that at the moment. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we need to talk to each stone monument and then work our way towards the shrine. Ooh. Stone monument is inscribed with the weathered characters. The day when we could speak of our sorrow never came. But let's leave the Yggdrasil leaf in the treasure chest so that someday it might heal someone else's sorrow. Ugh. The earlier dark giraffe. I've killed so many of you. Your cousins all died by my hands. I am so glad that we have better grinding methods and I never have to kill another one of you for EXP ever again. Be gone. Significantly. Yeah. Looks like a perfectly ordinary red crystal. Oh, if only it was. Barple. Stony Monument is inscribed with weathered characters. We survivors scoured this tiny island, hunting for a way to stay alive and stave off hunger. Then one day we stumbled upon the delicious ouchie urchin and began to guard it carefully. Yes, urchins do tend to be ouchy if you step on them. That guy didn't step on me. He was dancing on me. Look at this. Broken, 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 gone, 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 broken, gone, broken, broken, gone. Can you name the movie, chat? Didn't find anything. You ever seen Surf's Up? Like with the penguins? So it's the sea urchin when he's getting interviewed. Okay, nothing there. Yeah, one more stone monument. update that crystal because we still don't have the second Mega Zoom Stone. Stone monument is inscribed with weathered characters. Because of a single sin, our city was swallowed by the sea. Many people sank to the bottom of the water, while a few who remained on land knew despair. Those who were left behind left ruins on this island and perished. Their spirits still find no rest. Only when the four sorrows are healed will the lament of Marine, the goddess of water, cease. Show compassion by sharing your possessions and heal their sorrow. Tabbed out. A damp breeze blew across the isolated island. A sense of foreboding hung in the air. Better get to the next floor, Mr. Mystery Dungeon, or we're gonna auto-kill you. Barrier of water blocks our path. Oh, not yet. I forget what we do now. Ah, Ghosty. Many of our companions sank to the bottom of the sea. Those who remained spent their days weeping, grew old, and died. Ever since that day, my heart has been parched with thirst for Raka. Please grant this old man a single cup of water. Water which heals just by drinking it. Water that heals. I forget if he just wants magic water or not. Quite what I'm looking for. If you don't have water, the stuff that restores even one's stamina. Yggdrasil do? I don't think I have what he wants currently. Yeah. I think he wants Yggdrasil do. I do not remember. Water that restores even your stamina. So it needs to do HP and MP. Nuts. What's the easiest way to get Yggdrasil do? We don't have the better. Oh, we haven't even fixed that yet because that doesn't happen for a while. New keys. Oh, geez. Is it this? Item bag is full. Oh no. Okay. We're gonna pause the background recording real quick while I take care of some junk. Because honestly, a quick bag fix does not need to be in the VOD. I should still be sitting on some premium gold. No reason to go waste 40 minutes on a side quest I've done 3 times if I can just quickly blup and it's gone. As much as I wish this service was free. Ah. All right, hold on, you big stinker. You can't do one at a time. Yup. Badoop. Doop. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Oof. Let's get that out of the way. I love how I have to read all of this. We have 800. Yeah, we might as well. If it'll let us. I feel like it shouldn't let me do that one because I'm not past there yet, but oh well. We'll see how that works. Yeah, it only goes through dark. That's funny. Cool. Okay. Right, and then we were about to buy a thing for, new quests are available to accept. To those with full bags. Yep, level 85 or higher in Gartland later. Doo 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 doo. Not sure if this is what they want or Ignor's still do. Am I gonna hit the top of this tent? Please hit the top of the tent. Please hit the top of the tent. Hell yes. We just don't need to see that anymore. All right, restart the background recording. We should have the junk we need to proceed. Hello, Mr. Braffa. Isn't quite what I'm looking for. Really? Did I lie? Is it the amor secco? There we go. Ah, thank you. My parched heart is being quenched. I healed the ghost Braffa's sorrow. Braffa vanished with a satisfied look on his face. And then a new presence appeared. Lucen. It hurts so much. Mom, where did you go? I want to eat that thing you always gave me when I had a fever. It's prickly on the outside and soft on the inside. That food from the sea. Ouchie urchin. This is delicious. It reminds me of the meals my mom used to fix for me. Thank you so much. Now that I think about it, there's probably a chest here I missed that had the Armo Secco on it because they give you everything. Vanished while looking content. A new presence has appeared. The last one probably being the Yggdrasil leaf. Rikogu. Ever since the one I love vanished beneath the waves, I've dived into the sea time and time again to save her. No matter how hard I search, I couldn't find her. In my foolishness, I ended up dying at the bottom of the sea. Please use the sacred leaf to bring me back to life so I can save her. Is there a time limit on the Yggdrasil leaf? I could hear her calling me. Without me realizing it, so much time has passed and her soul has been called to heaven. Is the Yggdrasil leaf meant to guide souls to where they belong? Thank you. I'm going to her now. The ghost vanished with a satisfied look. A new presence has appeared. Sister Bigosla. I have written many adventure logs, but the adventure logs of those left behind here are filled with nothing but sadness. Then one day, I grew sick of looking at them. I tore up my own. Ever since, I haven't known who I am. Please, I beg you, give me your adventure log filled with glory and hope. Are you sure you want to hand over your adventure log? That could mean the deletion of your save data. Exalin handed Sister Bigosla the adventure log. Exalin's memory of his journey are fading away. Unfortunately, his adventure log has vanished. What a radiant memory this is. Even though you carried such sorrow, you never lost heart. And together with your companions, you overcame every hardship. The smiles of the people you saved are coming to mind. Ah, I cannot accept this memory. Only you with true courage and kindness are worthy of being the owner of this book. They do this bit more than once, too. Sister Bigosla returned the adventure log to Exalin. Your memories of the journey came flooding back. Thank you, kind soul. Please remember that kindness. I healed the ghost's sorrow. Bigoslav vanished and with a satisfied look on her face. The lament of Marine, the water god, fades away. I'm not going to turn those on just yet because we're about to get slapped with another cutscene. The water wall is disappearing. I knew that you'd find the way ahead. Unbelievable. You solved the shrine's mystery. I should have expected nothing less from the Liberator. I apologize for my rudeness and my incompetence. Let's take a closer look, shall we? What is that? A way of getting to the tower, perhaps? We can't let fear stop us. Come on, you two, let's go. You really have to treat us like we're stragglers? Keep all arms and legs inside the bubble at all times. Remember, you signed the waiver. If evil dolphins attack, you need to fight them. Wee. If I had a nickel for every time a game gave a dolphin wings, I'd have at least 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice. What a beautiful creature. It's fine, Tobias. It's still so funny, dude. I like how a fish just disappeared behind me. There it is. It seems we can breathe here, and our voices can be heard normally. And there's nothing to be afraid of. Let's head for the tower. Vigor restored. I wasn't on the ground in the fetal position. Let's go. What a peaceful realm this is. The scenery is so vivid and full of color. Bro was suffering, right? Shall we head to the tower then? Indeed. With one of the most fun maps in the game. Also fun to abuse. I do not have any emotes that have props on this character, I don't think. So I don't think I get to abuse it. Yeah. Sparkler. But the sparkler doesn't really go slow motion quite the same way. Due to the way this one works, you can't really... I guess that is a little slower. Yeah, this one doesn't have quite the visual ridiculousness to it when you break it. It needs to be a big prop that you can actively see that moves. Like an instrument or the mic. Whoop, 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 whoop. Get these lads in the monster journal. Nick Newiki jump scare. I saw the little squid. Where'd he go? All right, so there's a good number we're missing here. Woo! It's still one of my favorite maps in the game. It's not one I frequent too often, but... And I know we get an item to circumvent this, but honestly, it does so little damage, it's almost not worth having. You don't even get the on fire. Oh, wait, no, okay, you still, never mind. It's just not displayed. Coral Demos. I don't even know if these are the monsters I'm missing on the list, but we might as well take them out anyway. Woo! Yeah, the safe passage spray. I guess I technically did already have some, huh? From the bridge. I believe that through the cave is the right way to go, but what is this? Just another treasure chest, I think? Yeah, the black chest. Nodrodite. Already got some in my bag taking up space. We can get rid of that later. Sea of Worth, Sea of Unity, Undersea Flower Field. You were not able to zoom when I originally did this, so like I remember one of these I think having a dead end, and you do gotta go around. Maybe I'm thinking a different map though. I think I'm thinking somewhere in the Farzar Desert. Yeah. Such a good shot, dude. And he's gonna be like, what the hell? A member of another race in a place like this? How most unusual. This is the land watched over by Kashal. We are of the Blue Order, the dragon folk who dwell in this water realm. Now please proceed northwest from here. You will soon see a city where we leave. Where we live. May the blue blessing be with you. The shock! I've longed for this day! Back to the prophecy market! I don't remember the charge time icon spinning. What the heck? In the UI, that's new. Alligator. Has it? I guess I just haven't been paying attention. Have you never noticed that? I mean, most of my buffs aren't on screen at the same time. I still wish they'd take your personal buff list or the debuff list or whatever of the bosses and put them in like the top right corner or something. Because the amount of information not on screen at once is a little upsetting sometimes. City of Ruska. Lidraco. Welcome to the undersea city of Ruska, a metropolis that sank to the ocean floor long ago. It's rare to host a traveler here. We hope you find rest from your journey in our town. Rare? Has there ever been another traveler? Like, honestly, you're literally trapped in another dimension. What other travelers would there be? Like, genuinely. Oh, no cutscene? Not yet? Not till we get to the... Not till we get guards at our throat? Let dip. Welcome, traveler. You have reached Ruska, the city guarded by Kashal. The sacrament of prayer is about to begin with the mystical choral plaza above. Please join us in prayer. So you can immediately get the plot dump of why does my menu keep lagging like that? On why we can all breathe. But before that, let's miss the entire ceremony by sleeping till tomorrow. That shot. Okay, I guess I just skip a bunch of side quests. Guide? I heard that Finn folk sage from a wider world boasts handy service called a concierge. Oh, we've added it to our inn. So conveniently the second you get here. We rounded down. Story quest deposited. Quest deposited 5,000. Okay, that's not too bad. Let's grab that real quick. That only put us up one level. Incredible. Still got a little bit till I can get my swords. I didn't mean to do that. That's gonna take up space in my bag. Yes, I know how to buy a house. Is like, what, my third or fourth character? All right, now we get our cutscene. I like how they set up how many shots are in the first person perspective in this expansion, and then use that so effectively when you least expect it. Kashal, oh great Kashal. Beyond this body, beyond our blood, we offer our gratitude. Our joy, our support, our only salvation, O great white dolphin. What's going on here? It's Lady Fina. How beautiful Kashal's maiden is. Ah, yes. Air. Here in the bottom of the ocean. I can feel the sea filling with air. Our lives can continue because of the blessings of the great Kashal. We offer our sincere gratitude. Away she goes. We, people of Ruska, shall forever and always be one with the great divine beast Kashal. What a strange ritual. It's a bit unexpected, but our mission remains the same. Find the way to the next realm and save all of Nadravians. You can see the tower behind that large structure. Let's make our way there, Exalin. Next time on Dragon Quest X. All right, I think we're gonna stop this first background recording here. Woo! See you next week. Except for those of you who aren't familiar with how I do this. Not really, because that's just the YouTube side that I upload independently as more trimmed down VOD. So we're still going. We interrupt this DQX stream to bring you Sonic? Oh no. Oh, I saw this. Okay, I saw this on YouTube. What exactly is this other than updated level design and stuff? Updated level design, adjusted moveset, streamlined hub worlds, and more. You'd think one of the things included in a project like this, and I thought this when I saw the initial trailer on YouTube, would be widescreen, but I'm kind of surprised they didn't go that extra step. Because if they're adjusting the level designs, then even more so, they could probably have adjusted for widescreen. It's a little interesting to me that they didn't. Still cool. That a GBA ROM hack. Yeah. I know it's a GBA ROM hack, but like, that's just it. It's a ROM hack. Why not go that extra mile and like full screen that shit? All right, we're gonna, before we start the next background VOD and continue story, we're gonna take a small detour. I want my second coup de grace. I also need to know where that got farted out, that VOD. Is it? Yep. Jump over to the west side of town. It's funny because this boss fight in a slight way is kind of spoilery. Kind of. I see. So you're Exalin. Seems to be quite the seasoned veteran, having been through so many battles. The look on your face. You're wondering how I know your name. Don't fret. I'm just a bit well informed. I am ignorant Guru Izola. I illuminate the path for those who are lost, show them the way forward, and guide them to walk the path to the true future. Now, you may not have realized it yet, but I can see it. I can sense the strength within you, the latent ability to grasp victory. Defeat the trial I offer, and I will help you awaken strength and master a new technique. Exalin, I ask you, no matter what stands in your path, do you still seek to grow stronger? Yes. Long time no see. I guess, since I'm not entirely sure who you are, there's a lot of people that come and go. Leo Media. A trial is never easy. You won't get a chance if your resolve is half-hearted. If you want to become stronger, give it a try. You've been asked to undertake a quest. That's a good answer. My trial is quite straightforward. Defeat the Wonder Turtle and bring back proof of your victory. Wonder Wurtle rarely appears as a oh, that's right. Wonder Wurtle is a formidable foe. Be sure to prepare thoroughly. Oh boy. I forget. Can you buy perfumes on the bazaar? Or am I just kind of shit out of luck at the moment? Oh boy. All right. You can. Good. So we don't have the special skills either. This is for those. Is it under consumables? No. What would this be under? Dying items or quest scouting books? Stationary prisms. Curious what prisms are like randomly available in the bazaar. If it's just the weird ones you get through game. A few funny ones. How much is the bike now? Yeah, oh, wow, that's cheaper than I thought it'd be. Anyway, what are those under? It's not food. Are you sure you can buy these on the bazaar? All right, where are they then? I did not see them, but I'll look again. I'm pretty sure you can't. Because I remember this being a point of contention in the past. Lol. I said, swatch, tomato, swatch. These gone down? Oh, those have gotten surprisingly affordable. Yeah, no, you cannot buy perfumes. Okay. Means today we suffer in an unimaginable loop of annoyance. Oh, this is gonna suck. All right, if we don't get it within 10 minutes, we may just move on. And that is a very, very high chance that we don't get it in 10 minutes. Do you usually want a perfume for this? Or a monster master, either or. We're already out of turtles. Nope. Okay, he's respawning fast enough, at least. It'd be so nice if the appearance rate of this guy increased just a little bit for the if you had this side quest active, but no such luck. More toys. On the crit, even. Ooh, getting this guy to appear is always annoying. Another orb. Angel heart. Out here, I'll just very DQX. It's for the 17 most people said available. Turn on that Sunday. Okay, did they say? It's 6 Eastern, so that'd be 4 p.m. It's 4 p.m. my time. Okay, where'd you go? That should have given a minute or two for more guys to spawn in. Yeah, this quest is always annoying. Either having a monster master to get like the super spawn here, or somebody with the perfume would speed it up immensely. Zance, if you're still lurking and you're free, grab your monster master and get over here. If you're free. Bounce, he says. Was he not poisoned? There we go. Implying that's why I said if you're free. Which I am beyond first. Lol. Ooh, he rolled. Not blind man spiff. Went down extra fast that time. And we haven't started a new background recording yet, so I do want to do this first before we move on with the next story stuff. But I want to at least record 2 VODs. 21. Right? Yeah, 21. Whew. Pretty sure he only drops 1 type of fire jewel. He did more than just fell asleep. He fell asleep for the rest of the time. He's dead. I'm gonna laugh if I get it before Zance gets here. I don't think I am, but it'd be really funny. Honestly, just make sure not to go too overboard with the monster summoning, because this is my lower leveled character. We'll have Nyx Hermit to keep us alive, but... I don't have decent crowd control on this one. Yeah, pretty much. If you've got a perfume you can bring, by all means. I probably have it on my main, but... Well, I know I have the perfume on my main. It's in the box. I saw it the other day. I thought I already did this quest. I was hoping to do the quest after this quest. East of Injarna. So right outside the Fire Realm capital. Gosh, this file doesn't have an army of magic water that I'm sitting on and can't get rid of. Crazy. way they don't auto kill. If you're using a perfume, you'll need to trigger the fight. I don't know if you need to be party leader, though. Does the perfume work on monster summon, or is it just on initial start? Not work on summon? Okay, then I don't need to set people to misc tactics. Show no mercy. Oh, it's so much faster with the perfume. It's not even funny. Yep. Practically immediate. Incredible. Not even 2,000. Gordon Clarity, I want to send my list to a friend who's just joined. Thank you, Zance. If you want to stick with me for this next quest, it's also kind of annoying. I could use a human player. Go back to Injarna. Your clarity names are going to be... Do I have that on D? I think that's in the D drive. It's going to be in DQX clarity. Misc. It's going to be in name override Jason. You open it with Notepad. Here's everything. Granted, the new clarity, you can edit it directly on the boot, so... But it is nice to just have the list right there. But it's the name override Jason file if you want him to replace his old one. And 400 names by hand, lol. I mean, you don't need every single player name that's ever existed. You defeated the Wonder Wordle and brought back proof. Oh, hold on, we didn't look at the Dragon Whisker yet. Oh, it's giving me a but thou must. Seize this opportunity. Let's begin the trial to awaken the power of the sleep within you. Place the Dragon Whisker in the flame at the center of the room. Right. I still have it. Grows once in a lifetime on a Wordle. Exalin takes a sniff of the Dragon Whisker, because we sniff everything. Amidst the soft, sweet aroma, it still somehow smells a bit like a turtle. You know what? The DQ10 protagonist would know what a turtle smells like. Without context, that's really funny, though. Crimson flame is burning. Would you like to toss the Dragon Whisker into the fire? Yes. Exalin tossed the Dragon Whisker into the flames. The flame blazed blue. But it wasn't a guilty gear. The famous scent filled the air. Mysterious scent. Magical, huh? Stare into the flame and steady your breath. 1, 2, shut your eyes. Can you see the flickering flame in the darkness? It is a guiding light, a beacon that leads you through the memories of your battles. Yes, the power that lies dormant within you has already forged through your past battles. It is a skill that turns crisis into opportunity in the heat of it. The flames of disaster! You should be able to reach it now. Reach out and grab it. Out of Exalin pours a flood of ideas for new moves. You have mastered the chant skills. Yep. Basically a different type of charge time. And there's one more. Power is already awakened. Oh, do we not have... When do you get the second coup de grace? Is it 110? It might be 110. Yeah, because it would have updated right away. His name would have just gone right back to being purple. I mean, we're almost there. Yeah. All right, can't do that yet. Do you still need my aid? I do not, since I cannot do that quest right this second. Thank you, though. Only a little over 2 hours late. Only, yeah. Eh. Boop. Okay. Let me check one more thing before we get going. Okay, we'll start the background recording as soon as we get back up towards the top here. You like think the parallel world would have a different part of the unholy trilogy for its King of Calamity? Who knows? If you mean Atlas Pazuzu and what's his bucket, I'm honestly not sure those are mutually exclusive as each world's own, because even in 2, it's told you they were summoned. But I know for a fact if Estark appears in DQX, he's being called the King of Calamity, and I saw that bitch in that intro, so... Anyway, welcome back. We're actually 2 in a row for once, so hopefully the alt run will continue a little bit normally until version 8 comes out. Then knowing me, it's going to get tossed into the background again. The ones that, well, they all resemble Estark. All of the King of Calamities resemble Estark, but it's even the ones that aren't the freaking nightmare version. Right, we got to go down first. Through here, and then they tell us, you're not allowed to go that way, stinker. Woo. Oh, you can't pass this barrier without Lady Fina's permission. Only those she blesses may enter the Holy Tower. Come to think of it, a beautiful woman in robes of a rival faith was here moments ago. She headed to speak with Lady Fina face to face. Rival faith. Lady Fina is currently in the oratory on the upper floor, so perhaps you could ascend there as well. A rival faith. DQX to release on the DQX copium. What? 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 Dragon Quest X releasing in the West?
There are no plans for a worldwide release.
But no, I am not. I would love to be wrong, but as I've said many a time, I have my own concerns with how a localization would be handled, because the little bits of DQX localization we have gotten, I am very, very unhappy with how that was handled. So unless they completely start over from scratch and decide to be a little bit more faithful to the actual source material, I honestly don't want it. DQ9 though, yes please. I really want that DQ9 remake. DQ9 remake, please. What are the other two? What's the flying one? Of what? Hold on. Cutscene. Even if we've technically seen it before, but that's the whole point of this stream, is to replay content. Excellent, you came. The way to the tower is closed, so we are asking the realm's citizens for help. I am Priestess Estella, an emissary of the Nadriga Order. I have traveled from the distant Fire Realm to get here. And this is Nadrigrand's long-awaited liberator, Exalin. Under Patriarch Orstav's leadership, we are trying to revive the dragon god Nadraga and save all of Nadrigrand. Given your status as a renowned maiden, will you help us connect the realms? Is there something wrong? Our esteemed Lady Fina is the maiden of the divine beast Kashal and protects the mystical coral with utmost importance. I am Discus, head of the Blue Brigade and protector of this realm. I speak on behalf of Fina because she is mute. Heretics, leave this realm at once. What? In this realm, we revere our savior, the divine beast Kashal. Our traditions say that Nadriga brings only grief and misery to this world. And you said that someone plans to revive that fiendish god. Orstav, was it? He must be completely deranged. Calm yourself, Tobias. How dare you? You dare insult not only Nadraga, but also Orstov? I will not allow it. The future of all Nadravians depend on our success. Whatever it takes, we will make you see. And then the lad. No need to get all flustered now. You didn't come here to start a fight, did you? Damn. This is Huza, a knight who serves under Fina. Oh, I know who Huza is. We're almost past the blank stare era. I apologize for his outburst. But please, you must listen. I apologize for disrespecting the god you worship, but I cannot agree with your beliefs. You should leave. What did she see with her divine eyes? Where does it want us to go again? We're having a weird stutter on menu open, which doesn't usually happen. Anyway, yeah, really hoping we do see that DQ9 remake. It needs to happen, guys. Like, I know everyone wants the Zenithian trilogy and all that, but no, 9 first, please. 9. Give me 9. Tobias. I'm sorry. I ruined your negotiation. I'm well aware of your deep admiration for Orstov. Exalin, I'm sorry that this meeting didn't go as planned after coming all this way. But we cannot let this falter us. You are our hope that all you are the hope that all you are the hope of all Nadravians' words and are here to help us. What is it? That mysterious Fina, that mysterious maiden. She exuded a powerful presence that hints at an unfathomable hidden power. In order to convince them to help us, we'll need to learn more about the Water Realm. Come to think of it, didn't they mention that they worship a white dolphin here instead of Nadraga? That's right. The divine beast Kashal, I believe it was called. That could be a clue on better understanding their ways. If we investigate this town, I'm certain we can find some information about Kashal. Let's split up and start the search. Announcing DQ9 remake and a DQ Monsters 4 tease would be sick. It would be. Honestly, the only two things I really want is obviously to see Dragon Quest 12. It's been 5 years. That's about in line with Square Enix standard time. and like that's the only one I'm confident in saying we'll probably see is 12. If it's handled like the 2021 live stream, we might see DQX stuff. But again, with a healthy pace, with a healthy dose of...
There are no plans for a worldwide release.
Lest we forget that Dragon Quest X version 6 and Dragon Quest X offline were both announced in the same live stream that Dragon Quest 12 was. which is honestly kind of crazy when you think about it. I think I said this on Twitter the other day, which blew a couple people's minds. In the time since Dragon Quest XII was announced, we have seen the completion of 2 entire expansions on Dragon Quest X and the completion of an entire remake trilogy, which is a little bit ludicrous when you think about it, and a remake of Dragon Quest VII. So I think it's about time to see 12. And considering the current position Dragon Quest X is in, having that 9 remake for a more accessible version of 9 really is a must, if you ask me. Would you like to know more about this city? If so, you should head to Hotch, the oldest resident of Ruska, who guards the tomb. He's a bit of an eccentric old man, but you should try talking to him. Yeah, okay. I knew I was drifting over this way for a reason. I remembered. Like, I felt it. Ooh. I knew exactly where it was I needed to go. I really ought to make a bouquet and to offer to the tomb. Why on earth is this old man so sleepy? Maybe while I'm snoozing, a kind little elf will whip up the bouquet for me. The seabed daisies blooming in Orphine's seabed flower field. I need to gather 3 colors, red, blue, and yellow, to make the bouquet. Little people, please help me. Yep. Go make this man his bed of flowers. Do, 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 do. Is one of those ones where as soon as you get back above water, it's wild how much different the game suddenly feels in its animation speed. I wonder what exactly they set the values for to achieve this. Good version of DQ11 engine. I do not believe DQ8 needs a 2D mode. I am personally firmly against it. I genuinely believe, to some extent, 11 was cool. 11 was a celebration of all things Dragon Quest. It made perfect sense why they did that. Are we... Because of what Dragon Quest 11 is. Dragon Quest 8 is Dragon Quest 8. It's not Dragon Quest 11. This constant clinging to one old style of game... Like, Dragon Quest should always be turn-based. I don't think we should compensate on that. But you can still evolve the series in other ways, and trying to turn it 2D, I think, defeats the purpose. Dragon Quest VIII was the first fully 3D Dragon Quest. It's part of its identity. That said, I would love to see it in an updated engine with all the content of the 3DS stuff. Hell, even if they just give us something that looks like the PS2 version in HD with all the 3DS content, I'd still be pretty satisfied. Are you perhaps searching for the sea daisy of Old Man Hash's request? If you're heading to the flower field where it blooms, I suggest taking the Kashal Sluice Gate in Riska. The gate can whisk you far away, making the journey much briefer than you'd expect. The what? Okay, now that I can actually read what that says. The last time we read this, we did this content, I was just pointing my phone at the screen. I don't know what that gate is. Mystical coral? Do we, like, talk to the coral and get, like... Nope, there it is, the sea gate. Pasta at the wall. I mean, fair. I do think it like, getting all Dragon Quest games on modern platforms is definitely a must, because that's one of the reasons Dragon Quest has still remained a little bit more niche in the West compared to, say, Final Fantasy, is the accessibility. The water gate, utter the words of creation. Minori here. Ah. I wonder if Send a Chat even has this. That would be in 3.4. A, Sea of Doubt. Sea of Unity. This is going to be Sea of Worth. You motherfucker. It's on my taskbar as administrator, you stupid thing. Get out of here. Yeah? We're doing this, are we? I guess I haven't tried this new one yet, since this is in here. Oh, I can just, wow. Oh, that's so much nicer. I hope Star Fox 2026 succeeds. I'm conflicted. If it fails, Nintendo gets the message, I guess people don't want Star Fox. Back to the Nintendo Vault for another decade. If it succeeds, I guess people really like Star Fox 64. Let's never evolve the franchise ever again. And I hate that art style. It's so ugly. Huh. Ish. Alrighty, weep, 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 weep. I like how I can close this now. It is not. No. No. That argument has never been correct. It is absolutely not the SNES box art puppets that are going for realistic anthropomorphic. The SNES box art puppets intentionally look like old Thunderbirds TV shows. They are not the same thing. Absolutely, they are not the same thing. No, they are not. Red Sea Daisy. And you can further emphasize that argument by looking at the advertisement for Star Fox Zero, which did recreate the puppet art style in its advertising phase. Nope. Hell, you can tell even Nintendo isn't confident in this new art direction, which they shouldn't be because it's bad. Because the plushies they announced for the Star Fox team at the same time used the traditional looks. Ugh. All right, we got our bouquet flowers. You've collected all 3 colors of the Undersea Daisies. Exalin tied, then gathered blooms together and receives the Undersea Daisy bouquet. Bouquet of daisies that bloom undersea. Exalin takes a sniff of the Undersea Daisy bouquet. A clear fragrance wafts throughout the air. Waft is almost never a good word, Mr. Exalin. Usually it's associated with garlic-loving miscreants. Speaking of Star Fox, going back a bit here, though. You know how the 64 recompile projects have been a thing? Somebody finally just released a mod for the uncompressed voices for the original 64, so we might do a run of that in the near future. Because let me tell you, hearing uncompressed S64 is crazy. they even made a toggle where they uncompressed it and then still put a radio filter, if I recall. I'd have to look at the exact settings they went with, but it's really cool. Were to happen. I don't even know if we even got Monsters. Was Monsters 3 or Monsters 2 the one we didn't get in English? I mean, it guarantee you it sold well enough in Japan, but I really ought to be crafting the bouquet of the tomb. So drowsy. Da, 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 da. Yes. In the graveyard, there is a particularly large weathered tombstone. Would you like to place the undersea daisy bouquet on the weathered tombstone? Yes. Exalin gently placed the undersea daisy bouquet on the weathered tombstone. Thank you for the bouquet, young one. You have been the talk of the town recently. They say an outsider of a different race has yet again come to this place. My family has been guarding this grave for generations. This tombstone was built a long time ago, back when Ruska sank. We can just restart the song again, it's fine. In ancient times, there was a calamity in Nodragrand, causing it to be divided into 5 pieces. Ruska was once a great port city, but overnight it sunk into the sea. Our ancestors were doomed to die. That's right. I had this question the other day when I was like, where did all 5 realms go? But they were 1. That's when Kashal, the divine beast, appeared. You see, the great Kashal used the mystical coral in the upper plaza to fill the sea with air to breathe, thus saving our ancestors. Thanks to her, Ruska's princess was the only casualty. Princess swam to the ocean floor to meet with Kashal. With her last breath, she asked her to save Ruska's people. It is said that this tombstone was erected to mourn the princess's death. So they call you the Liberator now, huh? Ah, Huza. No dap me up? Exalin, always the helpful one. I can't help but feel sorry for how easily you can trust people. They're called the Nadrago Order or something? You should ditch them and come with the Blue Brigade instead, Exalin. Come on, what's with that look? I know you're not really all that skillful, but... fuck you. Life down here isn't really all that bad once you get used to it. It's quiet. Like time just stopped. It's like my home away from home. Despite that, I'm grateful. You came all the way to the bottom of the sea to find me, right? Actually, since then... Sir Huza! Don't worry, that's just a friend of mine. Very well, I shall take my leave. As usual, Lady Fina is... Again? She can be so... annoying. I'm sure I'll find her at the usual place, but... she was acting strange today. There have also been reports of vicious monsters out in the area recently. Hey, Exalin, come hang with me for a bit. While on the way to find that muddled maiden, there's something I need to tell you. So, I'll need you to help me find her. She probably left town and went to the Gaio Sea at the southwest. For now, let's just make our way there. I see. Then I shall leave you to it. Please be careful. Can I use the warp gate thing there too? Now that I can actually use that? I'm actually kind of curious. Whoop, 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 whoop. The menu doesn't usually lag. Why are we getting hit by this one? We got monsters 1 and 3. 2 was never localized. Wait, is this a Japanese version I have then? Dragon Quest Monsters 2, Dragon Quest Monsters Joker. Like literally, I've got it right here. It's just been sitting, mind my green screen, totally killing it. Filters, chroma key. Boop. Yeah. Like, I guess this is a Japanese copy? I don't know. Also, real excellent jump scare. Sea of Doubt is going to be the closest place. Yeah? Hamachi. Okay. I guess I don't get to use that right now. That 3. Oh, the OG. Right. I forget that those are 2 different things. Yeah, because one of the subtitles or something else. It was a remix. Gotcha. Know why? I'm just not able to warp. A little annoying, but oh well. We can walk, I suppose. Which one was I trying to warp to? Sea of Doubt? Yeah. Well, I guess we're walking. The warp gate didn't want to work. How do we get here? The easiest way. Yeah, we got to go up, down, and around. Up and down and all around. Honestly, this is a me thing. I've never been too into the Monsters series. Monster collection games just haven't ever really been my thing. Even Pokemon these days, I'm not really into, though that's more of a degradation of the quality of Pokemon than it is anything else. I am mildly optimistic for Wind and Waves. So we'll hopefully those will be good, but I'm not gonna lose any sleep if they're just as buggy as Scarlet and Violet. Granted, they have had more than double the dev time those did, so we'll see, I guess. Especially since they're still not out for another year. But I didn't really play much of the Dark Prince either. Again, like Monster Collection games, it's always easy to have Pokemon be the exception because everybody has played Pokemon on some level, whether you were nostalgic for it as a child. But as far as Dragon Quest goes, there's something that, at least to me, I can't speak for everybody, some of the personalization is taken out of it when you're not the one fighting, when you're not embodying the character. It's secure. Lol, that was a very unfortunately timed disruptive wave on your part, Mr. Monster. That said, I'd love for the Joker trilogy to get remakes. It would be really nice to have those games in like one cartridge, like on Switch, you know? Did I get frozen? I did. I love how they still don't have a player animation for that. It's really funny. You kind of just get slapped with a big X on your character and you don't get to move for a minute. Naughty, naughty, you don't get to move. How dare you? Hell has arrived. You need a super demon stone for your God of War belt. Okay. Buzz, buzz, ah. Gotta walk all the way over to Huza so we can have a bro talk by the campfire. I remember liking this scene a lot. I can think of somebody in the community who is definitely frothing at the mouth over this scene. Affectionate. Woo! Audra died. Woo! You know, it's just gonna sit in my bag. We might as well use it again. I'm not doing anything else with it. There's literally no reason not to. I have 7 of them, and I'm not gonna run out before we're done with Ruska. Woo! Yeah, and then that's just the way back up. Do 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 do. I take it Buzz Buzz was defeated, by the way. Buzz Lightyear of ruining my audio. Yep, thank you. Hello, Mr. Magma. Live lava. Everything dies at least once, even if I've seen it before. Gotta ensure it's in the book. Oodop, 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 oodop. It is really funny how much better I've gotten. I mean, part of it comes with the fact that I am no longer new to Dragon Quest X. I understand the game's flow pretty intimately, especially when this is content I've done before, but just how much, if you look at the VODs in the history of the channel on the YouTube side, it's really hilarious how different it is. Like, you go from an average of 4 hours when it's just the YouTube VODs uploaded directly to down to 2 to an hour and a half, sometimes 2 hours if it's like the finale of a version. Ken can solo. Most. don't know. Dragon Quest X is one of those ones where power scaling... It's one of the reasons you don't power scale franchises, because it just gets out of hand, dude. I try to avoid that. Cream color cloth. Those usually sell for an all right amount. Yeah, we are indeed going the right way. There's actually 2 caves over here. Yeah, because this is the gate I wanted to warp to that the game was telling me nah. I guess copy and pasting to this doesn't seem to always work. Yeah, it's still there. Oh, maybe. Oh no, I can do that anyway. I don't know why that didn't work. Might as well replace this. I like how the Viltrumites, or however you pronounce that, Viltrumites, have kind of just become the new Saiyans. It's like, can they beat this guy? Can they beat Goku though? I remember this map. It's been a bit. Okay, this is a cool map. There's like a whole sunken ship back here, if I recall. Yeah. Oh, this is a cool map. Records, quest list. Not that. I want defeated monsters. Current map. Okay. We have most of you. You can see the 2 spots there. Got the dragon already. We kind of have no reason not to just go straight there. Sword Hilt Cave. Doink. 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 Do we bother? Nah. I don't think we're gonna need to come back. Sailor Dagama. We pirates who once plundered the Orphean Sea. Please have a gander at the sunken ship straight ahead. It's a squid, 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 and a giant statue of Marine. Ain't that crazy, mate? I'm sorry, but as you can see, our ship is blocking the passage, so we can't venture any deeper into the ancient sea. Best to check with the captain aboard for the full story. Take the side path there. Hug the wall on your left and you'll spot a narrow trail. Follow it and you'll reach the ship right fine. Like 50 left before they use the earth for repopulation. Like 50 left? What, Saiyans or Viltrumites? I guess it depends on if you're looking at extended canon or main canon, because there's only like 4 Saiyans. Plus every other one they missed. Sailor to Rome. Whoa! We're the healthy pirate crew. Got the kind that can silence even a crying baby. Got it? Da Gama told you to come see the captain. Well then, head west from me and take that little path through Chikichi. The ladder. Science. Boink, 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 boink. To the boat. Wait, no, Vilmaltramites. Gotcha. Yeah. I honestly lost track of the conversation between the stream delay and my mind being scattered. Looks like a path inside the pirate ship. Shall we go in? Yes. Dun, 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 dun. Woo! I forgot that they used this music for this dungeon. Guys, there you are. Boink. Boink. Oh, here they come. Scary, scary. Any other game. I mean, they're still kind of scary if they get you with the crit, but like... Hello, Captain. I'm told you have a tentacle problem. Aye, brother. Check out that ringling thing over there. Hey, hey, hey! It's a story that'll make your eyes leak just by hearing it, let alone live in it. I used to be a fearsome pirate who ruled the sky sea. Even after I died and became a skeleton, I was still living the pirate dream down in the ocean floor. Then a giant octopus that claims my ship as its territory took a shine to it and decided to make it its home. Thanks to that brute, look at the shape I'm in now. So you're hunting for a woman. I've spied one far below these sea waters. If you're willing to lend a hand, I can open a path to the depth. It'd be killing two birds with one stone. What do you say? Care to help me out? Yes, sir, Mr. Captain, sir. That's a pretty good answer, laddie. Actually, there's a place called the Sword-Hilt Cave to the north of the ship. The deadly blade that lives there drops a file that can sharpen anything to a razor's edge. If you pick up that junk that washes up to the east of the Sword-Hilt Cave and polish it with that file, you can make a legendary spear that can take down a giant octopus. Or so I think. I don't know, man. I'm dead. I don't got brains. You figure it out. Ah. Precious throat liquid. Giant octopus tentacles are slithering around. Doot, 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 doot. I can't activate nearby areas. Really, why does I've never had the menu stutter like this till today. I don't know what's going on. Through the window. The request to fuse Exalin can get rid of the monster. Exalin has to clean the junk that is floating in the east of the Sword-Hilt Cave in the Gaius Old Sea. So I think those are the three little spots that we're going to now. If I recall. Woo. Pardon me, good sir. I need to go around you, actually. Doink. 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 No, I put that together. I saw the previous one. All right, let's see here. Ah. Sail. Yeah, there's whole city ruins down here and everything. Always reminds me, just the pirate class quest, dude, is so good. Exalin rummaged through the junk and found a stick. Key item. We all have that one stick in our garage. Be sure to snag the file that the deadly blade in Gryo Sea drops. Need to find the deadly blade first. Records, defeated monsters, current map. Yeah, we haven't seen the deadly blade. We have to go find him. I found him, unless you're a different monster. No, that's Silver Cape. You've slain one. Okay. I'm pretty sure it is the sentient sword monster, or at least a variant of it. Let's go admire our stick like the men we are. Stick that was mixed in with the junk. Exalin takes a closer look at the stick. It really is just a stick with nothing special about it. How dare you say that? This is the stick of justice. The gnome stick. The stick of truth. The ultimate stick. The master stick. All right, we've got the gems. We've killed you before. Slain 3. 2 black chests back here, huh? Ruin card. That has a timer on it, and I'm never going to use it, and I'll forget about it, so we're just going to ignore it. The Stickabur. Oh. Whoop. 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 Where are the sword monsters that I need? Wait, did it say the Gios Sea? East of the Sword Hilt Cave in Gios Old Sea. And we cleared the junk. Yeah, there he is. Okay, come here, stupid. The deadly blade. You know, I didn't thinking about it. Giga Gash probably isn't a move you should be using underwater. Dropped the divine file. Exalin receives the divine file and places it in his key items. Exalin polished the stick until it shone like new using the divine file. You've received the legendary squid stick. The squick, if you will. Legendary pike effective at piercing octopi. Octopods? Exalin takes a closer look at the legendary squid stick. The tip is sharp and pointy, just right for stabbing an octopus. What do you mean? It's the perfect use to move underwater. Just stick some assailant on yourself and you're good to go. Chat, don't drink water down the wrong pipe. Sheesh. Oh, I'm dying over here. Sulfur-pike. That rock also looks like a sword. All right, back to the boat. Whew. Oof. Doink, doink, doink. Back in we go. So funny how much of a quick cut there is whenever you get the pyramid music. Hey, pal! Isn't that the legendary spear, the squid stick, you're holding there? It's the spiky thing that you're pretending not to recognize. Please, use that spear to stab that hateful giant octopus right in its miserly leg. Poke, poke, it's the dentist. Giant octopus leg slithers towards you. Care to skewer it with the legendary squid stick? Attack of the squick. Exalin stuck a squid stick into the octopus's leg. Can you believe it? The collectible awesome octopus made a break for it. And now we're floating. Well, that was a big shark back there we're just going to ignore. That didn't last long. Sink-a-doodle again. Or not? Can you believe it? A pirate ship has appeared. Yes, I am currently standing in it, actually. Doesn't change the water in its bowels. Yo-ho! Hey, brother, you really did a thing for me. You're really doing it for me. Thanks to you, my shipman's freed from its curse and is back at an even keel. Hey, man, this feels great. Finally. I'm gonna return to the heavens. Yeah. I'm gonna... Hey, but before that, I'm gonna wreak a little more havoc on the seas. You do that, pal. I like how there's an inn here you can use if you really want it. Yeah. Berry elixir. What's in here again? Ah, the treasure room. An old map. Ooh. I wonder... We might need to double check something. Because I think... It'd be really cool. I don't think that is. That looks like it might be Ogreed. No, that's not Ogreed. Because if that's the old Nadragran map that they later used in version 7, that would be such an incredible little foreshadow. But I don't think it is. But I'll go check that later. Could you imagine, though, if it was like that far ahead? That'd be psycho. But I also wouldn't put it past Dragon Quest. Oh, that's a much better image of the same thing, I think. No, that's slightly different, actually. Earthworm's Jewel. Yeah, it has its lures, so I don't need that. Oh, baby. Exalin discovers a mountain of treasure, enough to live off for the rest of his life. But when he picked up a handful of it, it crumbled to pieces. It seems it's already rotted away. The sad reality of sunken treasure. Right, we have to go out the other way now. Dun, 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 dun. As Exalin descended to the depths of the old sea, Huza appeared. I knew you'd already be here. You ready to take a shot, chat? Every time Remembrances plays. Does the air feel thinner to you? We've gotten pretty far from the mystical coral. Let's stop here for a minute. Huza gathered some fallen wood and lit a flame. Don't remember, we are underwater. Yep, take a shot. Well, there's oxygen here, so I guess it works. I can tell something's bothering you. Man, I guess it must be pretty wild for you to see me become a knight after everything that's happened in Vernard. Kidnapping and all. I didn't become her knight because I wanted to, you know. I don't really remember too much after I was kidnapped, but I'm pretty sure I was brought here to this realm. I ran away in a frenzy. My body was in shambles. It was pretty pathetic to see. I was unconscious, and when I woke up, I was lying at the bottom of the sea. Yeah, it was right around here. My eyes were blurry. I looked up and saw an annoyingly bright light shining on the sea surface. I knew I was as good as dead here. Then, I heard a voice. Faint voice. A woman's voice. The second time she spoke, I heard it clearly. You must live, she said. If I could do that, I wouldn't be down here, I said angrily. But then my wounds suddenly healed. When I could see clearly again, I saw her right in front of me. A woman with lifeless eyes. It was that woman, Fina. She can't speak, but for some annoying reason, I can hear her just fine. So they found out and forced me into it. That's the story how I became her knight in shining armor. Did you get all that? Yup. Huh. Well, whatever. It's not important anyway. She always said, I love that this town never changes. When you came with your Nadriga order, or whatever you call it, her face changed. And her face never changes. I've never seen someone's face look so distressed before. Well, now that I've told you everything, we need to find her. Pretty sure she's in there somewhere. Coming. Story updated. Yeah, I should have gotten back to this a long time ago, because I'm not sure how much I recall exactly from the first time I played through this. But again, there's so much more that I'm catching that I didn't before, because again, I can't stress that enough. The last time I played this, I was pointing my phone at the screen for this content. Wait. Okay, so that little dotted yellow takes me back to boat. Oh, no, okay. Can I get to the other side here? Oh, it's on the other side of the ship. That's annoying. So I'd have to go through. Okay, that's a shortcut back, not a shortcut there. Got it. You can't use your dollar board here, you fool. Are we already inside of the giant marine statue? The entire underwater section is such a vibe, dude. I think the original VODs that I have for version 3 are particularly well paced, because a lot of them was like the start of a realm and then the tower was the second part, but I think these will be a little bit more digestible, even if this next VOD we're currently on is going to go a bit over an hour. After this, we might take a short break. Oh, look, the party's here. That can only mean one thing. Hey, fish food, over here. By the evil will's command, woe to the maiden of Kashal. You sure are laughing with a smug face, huh? Well, even if I don't like this night thing, I can't just let it go. It's always worse when you flub a line that hard. You sure are laughing with a smug face, huh? Well, even if I don't like this night thing, I can't just let... Mother, Speaking with Exalin, it's gonna be one of those days. You sure are laughing with a smug face, huh? Well, even if I don't like this night thing, I can't just go letting you beat up my employer like that. I'll cut them all to pieces. Come on, we're doing this together. No slacking off. Choose the difficulty of the battle. One fish, two fish, dead fish, blue fish. Ooh, the Dragon Quest, right. They used the man, they blew their load on so many of the battle themes in version 3. They used the Dragon Quest 9 battle theme maybe a little bit too early and used the Dragon Quest 8 boss theme for a lot of it, like we're hearing now. Three, two, one. Come on. You're in range, yeah? Yeah. Goodbye. He dodged one? Bro is hanging on to that last HP. That last 25 bit. Woo! Fina! Evil will. Ooh, that one hurt. Organization 13.
Foolish, pitiful, and utterly defiled maiden. Do you not realize? By your hands you have offered, you have sunk your most beloved to the deepest depths of the sea. Your salvation, it is all just a facade. It is ridiculous. I can't help but laugh. You. So you've made it this far, Liberator. But no matter how much you interfere, you cannot stop the realization of my ideals. The true salvation of Nadragrand. That is what I desire. After endless suffering, dragonkind will no longer atone for the sins of the gods.
You can have the freaking door to darkness. Dark corridor, whatever it's called.
Liberator, if you know another way to bring salvation, please indulge me.
Hey, are you okay? How is this fine? Never forgive that lowlife, but we gotta prioritize getting her treated. You got beat up pretty bad. You're weak. So you shouldn't be wandering out like this. You thinking coming to a deserted place like this all by yourself? Oh, that's the weird pendant Fina always is wearing. Exalin gave the pendant back to Fina. I'm heading back to Ruska for now. Again, all the setup they do with these first-person shots. So cool in hindsight. Green. Ooh, look, a treasure chest. An angel heart, lol. All right, I don't remember if we get slapped with the cutscene immediately upon returning to Ruska. If we do not, that will be where we stop this VOD for now. We'll, of course, still be live for anybody just tuning in. Don't know the terminology I typically use. It's not, but daily rollover has happened, so... Boop. Boink. Alrighty, well, as far as the YouTube VOD goes, I will see y'all next week. Maybe. I don't know how many more of these I'm going to get out in a row, but hopefully it's more. Background recording done. What's up, Exalin? Can't wait for the 40th in 2 days. Me too! Alright, let's see. That said... Ooh, we've been going for 3 hours and 50 minutes. So I think it's time for a short break. I'm gonna take the dog out. Get a quick bite to eat. And... I'm not sure. I kind of want to keep going. Short break is in order, though. Short break is definitely in order. Oh, hello. Oopsies. Did that like super kill my audio? What just happened? DQX said nah. There we go. Okay. About to walk away and then like it just killed itself. No reason Microsoft Edge web viewer should even be running. Get out of here. I shouldn't even have Microsoft Edge installed. Windows, you garbage thing. Okay, we've got that backup set. We can close this now. Okay, for real this time, short break. BRB. Okay. We are back. I looked into it more, and according to a lot of Japanese players and some sites, the new accessory is only good for one-hit techniques. Ah. So, if it's... It could still technically be both. Ultimately, I think... I don't even know if you're still in... in chat, Dirda, but... So if it functions how I think it does, if it's tension on hit, you'll get that 5 tension. And then if it's a multi-hit, you'll spend it on the immediately next hit. So you're typically only gaining 5 or so. 5 tension per hit. Yeah, so if you're martial artist and you spear, it's good. But if you use sticks, not as... Yeah, pretty much. There is also an ability in the game that there is a non-zero possibility that they buff tension lock on action, where you don't lose your tension. If that triggers and you can still go up, it ultimately depends. I do think this is a prime example, at least to me, as why... What the heck? What did you... Weird. It's a prime example to me as why the tension system never really came back. It's only been used briefly in 8, 9, and 10, and then they completely replaced it with PEP in 11. And even the master vocations typically run on PEP abilities rather than tension, and it's because of how tension is used, especially as Dragon Quest X does have a lot of moves that are multi-hit. Hell, Battle Master didn't get a proper tension lock ability like Martial Artist until what, mid to late version 5? So its coup de grace was effectively worthless for a lot of it. Yeah, like back when I started, you'd use tension boost, and if you didn't have Giga Gash or Blade of Ultimate Power ready to go, you were quite literally wasting your ability. Now, at least, you have the tension lock, and you can typically get through Blade of Ultimate Power, a cut beyond, Giga Gash, and one additional, which is significantly better. Red Fiend's expired. Where's this Dread Fiend's medal that you keep... That's a coin. Followed my martial artist to 115. Now I don't have a good use for the slime hat, but I do have a stick. Hold on to it in case you want to level another class. Not that they're not that they're difficult to acquire. I also joined Worldwide. Nice. We are on my alt today, so we are not in a team on this character. Okay, let's see. We are in an ad break. Oof. Yeah, we'll wait for the ads to be over then. Why not? We're about to start the next VOD, so give it a minute for people to get in. Fine, very high. What is the power usage? I'm only gamble in DQ when it's no real money at risk, lol. $106. Let's go sleep at the inn. Get that MP restored. Okay, let's see here. Get that next background recording going as we continue on. We just got Fina back. Dun, 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 dun. Hello, Gloria. Miss Fina is resting inside. Lord Hughes has instructed me to admit you if Exalin arrives. You may enter, but be quiet. For Waterland, I was here for an hour farming jewels from the squid. Oof. Jeez, you really are a pain. High fever. Are you sick? Please excuse me.
Hey, what do you want?
I heard that Fina had collapsed. Oh, Exalin, you're here too. I see that Hughesa here was one of the friends that you were searching for. I apologize that I did not realize that sooner. Please allow me to help you with Fina's treatment. Yeah, the nod. It's like, look, man. Her magical power continues to be drained from within. All I can do is alleviate the symptoms a little. I'm sorry. Back in the Dark Realm, Nadadia warned me to be aware of my place and mission. But I can't just walk away when there's people suffering. Oh gosh, you guys, we haven't had it in forever! Spam the horse! Spam the horse! I think that emote should be free. Greetings, Exalin. It looks like you're doing the best you can. Huh? Who is the sleeping girl there? Please tell me what's going on. Yeah, put that up. Gotta get that on screen. Exalin explained to Shion what had happened and about Fina's symptoms. I see. A city at the bottom of the sea, protected by a white dolphin. I see what's happened. According to my diagnostic, this girl is suffering from an ancient disease. It's called Chromonos fever. Chromonos fever? It's quite a strange disease. A fruit known as the colorful coconut is the only way to cure it. The colorful coconut was native to a secluded island in Estoltia. However, the island was... It said that it was swallowed whole by a giant monster thousands of years ago. Oh no. But do not fret so soon, I have an idea. Exalin, please meet me in Grand Zadora's castle's East Tower right away. I'll explain the nitty-gritty there. With your abilities, I have no doubt you'll be able to overcome any hardships you might face. the noise. I'm not really sure what's going on, but knowing Exalin, anything's possible, right? And it looks like you have some idea how to cure Fina's illness. Can you do that for me? Sorry about all the headaches I've caused. I'll tell Tobias the news and then focus on treating Fina. I'm sure we can help her. Some walking sound effects that appear to be missing. I know we're underwater, but puppet handled by the MC, the one to give answers. Don't worry about it. It's one of my favorite gags in the whole thing. Whoop. Slow-mo, and this is our first time being out of water in like 4.5 hours, so this is gonna look real funny. It's always like, whoa, when you're like moving full speed again, dude. Do 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 do. I think. We'll probably update armor on this character depending on how far we take the alt run this time. Every 10 levels. So once we hit 110, not only will we be able to get my thunder swords, we should probably upgrade the armor we have at that time. And then again at like 120. I guess it depends on how long it takes us to level up. This is an alt? Yes. This is the file I used to use to replay content, and then we didn't touch it for 3 years. Oops. It was initially done to replay content once we had some more translation tools. Because the earliest content, until I was already in version 5, I was pointing my phone at the screen. And then when we started this, originally, all we had at that time was the Akmon, which was the copy-paste translator. First would know about the ancient disease. And then plot hole, why didn't he explain to the MC Nandraga went rogue? There's a lot of things that are probably taboo to talk about. I've been waiting for you, Exalin, and they kind of do. Let me tell you what I've been thinking. Because Shion doesn't know the full thing of what's going on, and I don't know. I'd have to replay this, because actually, ironically, when we started the version 3 replay, we were still using Akmon. It wasn't done. That's how long it's been. The translation was still being done. I've been waiting for you, Exalin. Let me tell you what I've been thinking. To cure the Maiden of the Water Realm, you must find the colorful coconut. An island that was swallowed whole by a monster thousands of years ago. I know this sounds far-fetched, and you are probably confused. But actually, I've recently heard a rumor. Apparently, Captain Abram of the Grand Titus spotted something colossal during his voyage. If you can speak with the captain, you should uncover some clues. Now stay safe on your journey. You're back in a version 2 map, which means we need to send you on a fetch quest. How many happy hearts do I have on this character? Currency bag. I don't know if it's angel hearts or happy hearts. If it's happy hearts, yeah, I am not changing the color of my dragon on the alt, it would seem. Can't remember if the ship bureau was always here or if that was a convenient one they added. Because back before the megas, getting to and from would have been a pain. Ooh. Regarding Nadraga. Yeah, I mean, save for the race gods and their MA. In canon, it wouldn't surprise me if it's something that's not typically talked about. I mean, hell, if you want to know how long ago that was, the humans weren't fully, or were either very early in their infancy as a race, or not even made yet. Because Ashley, the first hero, even states that by the time of him being a hero, Grand Zenith was already asleep. And he goes to sleep after the fight with Nadraga. Supremacists, yeah, a little bit. Part of that was, of course, his own inferiority complex, but it was made even worse by the poisoning from Daiganuba. All the passengers returning from the Festival of the Six looked rather gloomy. I wonder if something happened. Let me flash you my ticket. Let me aboard the boat. And hell, even Nadraga realized he was going insane. And he had a contingency plan for that, as we learn in the post-version 3 side quests. Which I'm pretty sure are required to do once you get to a certain part in version 6. I swear, this guy looks straight out of Space Battleship Yamato. Every time.
Exalin, it has been a while. I guess it's been since the Festival of the Six. We share some of the blame for that incident. I pray every day for the safety of the royal family.
Oop. I need to open this so that I can have the backlog of chat, because this thing doesn't auto-update. If I don't catch it, this one, my plugin for chat having both YouTube and other things doesn't let me scroll up without another thing being opened. That is interesting, because part of Nadraga's inferiority complex is his younger brother's race, and the younger brother himself got more attention. Yeah, okay, then humans did exist. I just know it was very early in their infancy, which it doesn't quite surprise me that they got more attention, considering Luciana fled with humans. I haven't gotten to it, but I feel like Nadraga would call his mother, but Zenith would just call his mother Ma. Yeah. The highest level swords the trial player can get, because it doesn't version cleared affect equipment drop pool. Version cleared does not technically affect the drop pool, no. Equivalent of cavemen or something. Very early. What they started with, we don't quite know. The highest level sword you can get is the highest level you can be, because you can't equip any weapon above your level. So if the trial cap is what? 108, then you can't get above 108. You came to hear a story about spotting something colossal in the sea. It was during the voyage into a storm so fierce it threw our compass off course. Believe it or not, a creature as massive as this Grand Titus itself suddenly surfaced at high speed. We narrowly avoided it. We spun the wheel at the last possible moment, and sailed blindly with no idea which way we were going. I never encountered a monster like that before. But long ago, while traveling, I heard a legend from a shady merchant about a sea monster. What I saw must have been that very creature from the tale. That merchant deals in rare goods from across the world. His name is Cheap Cheap. He should still be at the Leaf Shop in the Road Woodlands. If you want to know more about the monster, go visit him. I'm rooting for the success of your journey. Hey, remember when I said this is a version 2 map, so they gotta send us on a fetch quest? I wasn't lying. I already know exactly where we need to go. Again, why is my menu stuttering? That's starting to drive me a little nuts. I don't remember what the highest level. If there is a way to obtain a 108 by that point in game, they should be able to use it. If they are, of course, 108. I'm Cheap Cheap, a mysterious peddler who deals in rare items from all over the world, past and present. Uh-huh, you're hunting for a sea monster. You've got keen eyes, don't you? I collect ancient legends and sail around these waters, have spun tales of colossal beasts since the dawn of time. My complimation for those tales, the sea monster chart. Right now, it's yours for just... How about it? Sure, that's cheap. Is the weird 100 once the sword sticks out a little... Oh, maybe. This sea monster chart brims with dreams of high sea during dew and romance. Here, take it. May it guide your voyages. Exalin has received the sea monster chart. Exalin compared the sea monster chart with his own map and marked the location where the monster appeared. That item has a value that can't be measured in money. You made a great purchase. You've already found your romance. Now take a good look at the sea monster chart. You'll see where you need to go. Uh-huh. Yep. Sea chart of the legendary sea monster. Exalin unrolls the sea monster chart. It's a hand-drawn monster symbol in the outer sea, southwest of Lindergia. It'll be difficult to approach on foot. Which is why we're not. Oh, I did color. Huh. I didn't think I had colored my dragon on the alt. Wow. There are some things I was weirdly on top of and other things I definitely was not. That's hilarious. We're about to get one of my favorite frames of animation in this entire game. Definitely looks the same. Exalin landed on a strange island. Just then, a gale howled. Believe it or not, the sea monster chart has vanished. Oh no, is this what I think it is? Jabu Jabu! Not his massive Audi. Care to prod it? Poke him in the belly. Remember, kids, always poke the mysterious bulging flesh part. Who's poking me belly, Barton? That? You are a little insect. I would just crush you with my foot, but... I really need you to go inside me. No, it's not a good time! The ears. Bloop.
Little insect, you are still here? Well, if you insist, I can tell you why I am so very sad. I was taking a nap just like no. I must have dozed off.
Don't imagine, actually.
Oh no, I've swallowed my priceless treasure. I've been so sad since I swallowed it. Soon it'll be nothing more than a mere island, drifting in the sea of despair. By the way, little insect, I've been thinking, but it a good thing you are so small, just the right size for swallowing. I have an idea.
Roll credits, you've been crushed.
If you go inside and look for that treasure, I won't crush you. Well, what do you say?
No.
What was that? You will go inside and find the treasure for me, understood?
No.
What was that? You will go inside and find the treasure for me, understood?
No.
What was that? You will go inside and find the treasure for me, understood?
Yes.
Good answer, little insect. Don't worry, I will make sure it is as painless as possible.
Whatever, man.
What? What is my treasure? You know, something valuable, shiny, precious, that kind of thing. Enough with the chit-chat. Go and find my treasure already.
You know what? I don't remember. We'll watch the cutscene again when we're done. This is how Deborah ancestors sealed him. I can't remember if it's one of the ones that like fades to black and says it was all a dream or not. I kind of want to know now. I didn't want to get sent too far back though, because there's one or two where it'll send you a bit back. Like there's one in version 6 where you got to play a game of chicken, and if you get the wrong answers, you'll wake up back at the inn and it'll be like, it was all a dream, and you got to do it again. Man's diet is ass, right? Yep, bleh, stomach acid. Records, defeated monsters, how many y'all? Oh, right, and then they do, if you want to get past this, go kill a very specific type of monster. Strange object bars the way. Shall we touch it? Poke the weird thing. Mysterious object is hard and springy. It doesn't look like we can pass through here. Bjorn's voice drifts in from somewhere. Despite the fact that he did not introduce himself, but you know. Oh, so this is where my indigestion was coming from. The other day I swallowed a flock of birds. It seems some strange creature must have slipped in among them. That thing must be causing my stomach trouble because I can't digest it. It's probably nearby, so could you go and take that creature down? I'm gonna get tire tracks all over your insides. Gonna Akira drift all over your intestines. I'm glad we killed the one. Yes, the only one that he couldn't digest. So that that wall disappears. Jordan's voice drifts in from somewhere. Looks like that tough as nails monster has finally been taken care of. Nice work, you little bug. This should settle my stomach a bit. Yup. That is the only bird he could not digest. There were no more. Definitely were not any other birds. Shall we touch it? I just realized. Hello, Seluna. Oddly enough, the mysterious thing vanished, so I can press on. Jordan's voice drifting from somewhere. How can he tell when you've defeated it? I don't know. What do you mean touch it? Gross, right? Seems my digestion has improved since you killed it. Keep it up. I forgot there's a whole gravestone in here with a special key, but it looks like you'll need something more than brute force to pry it open. The tombstone with an inscription. Here lies my beloved friend, Rick. That one was probably modified. Treasure chest specialty shop, Pandora's box. We are open to small island. See the back page for special details. The Al Alahagiro Royal Family Treasure Chest is now on sale. You'll never be able to open it normally, though. What's this? It's an exotic treasure chest that opens when you perform the sun dance. Got it. Exalin found an old key, but as soon as he picked it up, it crumbled to dust. Who would build a gravestone there? Better question. How would they build a gravestone there? How many rocks did he swallow? That movie with Macaulay Culkin in the books. The Page Master, a little bit. I mean, my first thought is always Jabu Jabu. Got it. Click. In Majorn's body. Don't worry about it. Exalin opened the treasure chest. Inside were enough stomach remedies to stock a pharmacy. Exalin received the sacred antacid. Stomach pills in the chest of Bjorn's body. Don't lick a medicine you don't recognize. The melting sweetness passes through their body and purifies the inside of their stomach. Or at least that's how it feels. That's probably more safe than just unsafe than just being here. Scrap an old paper inside the pot. According to the ancient Astoltian wisdom, red vegetables and black vegetables don't go well together. You'd better remember that, Abba. Wait. That raises even more questions. Peer into the bell. Inside was a tiny Kalakamari kid wiggling about. How did a barrel specifically with a note written by Abba get here? Red and black. I think I gotta talk to it first. Shall we touch it? The mysterious thing is swollen up like a lump, and it doesn't look like we can pass. Bjorn's voice drifts in from somewhere. Looks like some kind of growth has appeared blocking the path. Maybe I could cure it with some medicine. Come to think of it, I once looted a ship loaded with medicine and swallowed the whole treasure chest. Probably incorrect, though. You already got your hands on some. You're a crafty one. Let's go smash through that growth. Enveloping and dissolving the unknown substance. Oddly enough, the mysterious thing vanished, so I can pass on. Let's not pass on. Looks like I scored some stomach medicine after teaming up with Mirko. Nice work, keep it up. These texts, I'm pretty sure, are still MTL. So, not sure how much of that is getting butchered in real time. Wait. You're one of the enemies I haven't killed yet. Bro's got some HP on him. Still hunting for Battlemaster Martial Arts in version 4 and version 5. Ooh, yeah, this character probably is missing a lot of them too.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, this character is missing so many. That's hilarious. Stuff in version 5. I don't remember exactly, but I'm sure there was something. I remember having to update something on my build, but I don't remember what it was. All right, this one has 3. Now I think it's the one where it makes you go all the way to the start and kill the onions.
Having indigestion again. No wonder my stomach hurts. Listen up, Yule. I think one of those monsters I ate the other day didn't agree with me and is giving my stomach a hard time. There are too many possibilities to pinpoint one culprit, but go defeat about 2 of those suspicious monsters. Got it?
Yep, now we go all the way back to the start and kill the onions. Sir, I don't mean to alarm you, but I think your stomach has taken the shape of a dungeon. Cut beyond Jill. Oh, that might be it too. My massive pal, you really need to watch what you eat, right? Uno. Defeated the haunted tomato. Looks like one of the 2 that didn't go well together was a haunted tomato. I wonder which is the other one ingredient that doesn't go well. It said red and white, not red and black, right? Chiroi. Battle machine. Yep, there we go. No? Maybe it was red and black. No? Okay, well, the other one had the symbol on it, so it's not you either. We already killed the birds. Oh, maybe it's the Cruelicumber, because he's also the same color. I do remember it being like red and white. I can also just read it again. Black vegetables. Me going the wrong way. It's using the Falcon blades. Why? Like, people keep saying that. But, oh, you know what? Level 90. The damage, I guess, is... Oh, wait, these are still level 50. Oh. Okay, well, as soon as we get to 110, they get damage outclassed anyway. I don't know why I was on these. It's funny. Ignore me, I'm stupid. But... either way, like, once you get further in the higher levels, they're just outclassed as far as damage goes. Cut Beyond is from Linux, which is weird. Yeah. I don't think this even affects these moves at all. Yeah, it doesn't. It only affects regular attacks. Yeah, I completely forgot those were level 50 swords. I would like them to update the Falcon blades, because it would be neat to have another one with Storm Kaiser. I just didn't give it a cigarette. My stomach a hard time. It should make my stomach feel a lot better. Yeah, but once we get a little bit higher, I think even once we get to 110, these will probably get outclassed as far as damage number goes, because these are all the way back at level 90. And 20 levels goes a long way. I actually wonder if they do plan to ever update, because I know in 11, using skills with the Falcon Blade, you got that additional hit. So that's it. It was the haunted tomato and the scourgret that were giving me stomach troubles. Suppose red and black vegetables don't mix well in a stultia. I'll keep that in mind. Well done, you little bug. Now find my treasure. This is a funny scene. I can't remember what spot you have to have somebody in for them to just eat shit, but like... How much did it hurt to swallow this if the hole is that small, but the island's this big? It's a pot. Behold the treasure. Just bubbles. Sicky. Sicky, sicky. Sicky, 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 sicky. You're sicky. Prepare for battle. Yeah, because, like, Falcon swords are cool, but... I don't think... Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. The only way you get, like, an extra, the 2-hit stacks, is if you use a regular attack, so it does nothing for the dual wielding. Blade. How convenient that they all rolled into the same cloud, so we only have to animate one. Would you look at that? There's the fruit I need. There are colored coconuts here. Would you like to pick one? Yes. Dun, 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 dun. Exalin picked the coconut and received the colorful coconut. The coconut tree is a the coconut tree for the coconut. Little Bjorn, complete with snot. I'm finally free! I am the mightiest descendant of all behemoths, Bjorn, son of the warrior Bjorn. You are so strong to defeat those bad bacteria that went living in my father's stomach. So you are called Exalin. I was playing with my father's cheek when he was napping, and he swallowed me. And then I vanished up here, and then those bacteria showed up. We behemoths are proud warriors, but we sent win against sheer numbers. So I used the pot emote. And then you saved me. Is this the feeling you call gratitude? I'll fit in her just fine, so please take me outside. Exalin received the Bjorn pot. The Bjorn. I think the B is silent. We have 2 key items to sniff. Colorful coconut. Exalin tries to take a little bite of the colorful coconut, but it's so hard that he can't get his teeth into it. Mysterious rainbow coconut on a lost island. Strange pot with Bjorn inside of it. Exalin speaks with Bjorn inside the pot. Shmerjny Shmee, it's very cozy inside this pot. Whenever ye jump, my head makes her thud, but then forget about it. Bjorn. Yeah, I've heard that too. Bjorn. Oh, who knows? So Bjorn. Yeah, because I figured the joke was reborn. Bjorn. One of my favorite screenshots is coming up here. Pronounced with a Y sound? Yeah, but isn't this guy's entire accent German? Did you... What is that disgusting pot? Something like that couldn't possibly be my treasure. Father! My boy! I'm here! Oh, thank the heavens you're back! That's right. My valuable, shiny, precious treasure is my son. Little insect, you did well. If you were a behemoth like us, I would let you have some of the moss from my birdie. Father, they are not the little insect. Their name is Exalin. Exalin. I see. Very well. As your reward, I remember your name. You know what, Father? I'd love to stay with Exalin and return the favor when the opportunity arrives. What? No way! But Father, a man who owes a debt is gratitude. He must repay what he's life. My boy. You have grown. This thing's probably doing horrible things to this man's neck. Little insect, or Exalin, what have you? You better remember that would happen if you make my son cry. Father, thank you. I will be over to you one day, Exalin, so please take good care of me. Oh, that's right. Ew. Oh. Dun, 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 dun. Can I not? Can he swallow it again instead? You must grow big and strong, my boy. Buzz. Great Falcon makes the most sense. Yeah, I agree. Buzz defeated. I was so worried about my son that I could not sleep at all. I will do that now. Man falls asleep at the speed of Pumbaa. Yeah, here's the shot. Oh, it's one of my favorite images. Like, if you screenshot it right then, you're lazy-eyed in that shot. It's so funny. You're quite the negotiator with such an ancient beast, aren't you? Now that we have our colorful coconut, we will be able to save the maiden in the water realm. Come, let us go! Urgh. You hear a voice coming from the pocket. Your pocket. Exalin, this is Shion. There is one thing I forgot to mention. You may soon find yourself put to the test when it comes to your fishing skills. If you've never fished before, go see a man named the Fishing Guru Harmos in Port Lendor. Luckily, we're not complete psychopaths, and the fish you are required to catch at the top of the tower is like level 1. It is not a hard catch. Fishing mechanic time. Yep, I rather like the fishing in DQX. Though on this character, of course, I have absolutely 0 fishing EXP. What? I go around. There's a mystery here that makes so much sense when you know what's there. Then as Stark is to stalkers. Starkers? Lol. Sir, I would like a free fishing rod. Ooh, doo, doo, doo. I am Fishing Guru Harmos. Since the day I was born, I've spent countless years fishing at the countless bodies of water. Now, young one, blah, 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 blah. Right, he actually forces you to do a side quest. Is that you have the ability to fish, or is that just... Okay, that's can receive fishing jobs. We just need a rod. Okay, to the bazaar I go! Shopkeep, I require your strongest fishing equipment. 1 order of Sega bass fishing, please. Mercedes of Starkers? Wait, I'm stupid. Yeah, I can't even equip that rod. I'm dumb. Fishing level 1. So yeah, we gotta use baby rod. really... Hello? It really did not like that I was trying to buy a fishing rod. Level 15. 1. No fishing mechanic. Again, when's an indie game gonna come out of nowhere and just steal the Twilight Princess fishing mechanics? I kind of need it. Like, I really need it. Like, guys, I have an entire separate freaking sprite sheet for my character on screen with a dumb fishing hat just for the joke. I don't know. I have the fishing rod. I don't need to go there. It'd be really funny if it makes me turn around and come back. Maybe Museums verse 3 will have fishing. Maybe. When in doubt, it's for the bit, right? When in doubt, fish it out. Dragon Ball Online 4? Yeah, it might as well be. This will be interesting, because I've tried to get in... I like both Xenoverse games that we currently have. I picked up after they had been out for a long time, so I wasn't really connected to it. And this one looks like it's going to have a lot of the fluidity of, say, like Kakarot in it. So I'm wondering how smooth it'll be out the get-go. Because Xenoverse 2 is a little rough to try and pick up nowadays if you're not already crazy late game. So it will be interesting. The new world to explore, yeah. We'll see. Oh, you're back. So how did everything go? Explain animation. Exalin gave Husa the colorful coconut from the coconut tree that he got in the bottom of the sea, in a beast's belly. So this is the cure to that Chromonos disease. I owe you big time. I have no idea how to use it though, so I'm just gonna whack you with a coconut. Husa gave some of the juice of the colorful coconut to Fina. Just works like that, I guess. Well, how do you feel? Exalin brought the cure for that disease you got. You should be thankful. Excuse me, Exalin, can you spare a moment? Yeah, we're on the tail end. I think version 3 really is the final version where you just have the blank stare in every cutscene. What are you hiding? Speak up. Even though I can hear your voice in my head, I still don't know what you're thinking. Huh. It's not like I enjoy hearing your voice either, you know. My purpose for traveling? Well, it's not like I have any big dreams or ambitions. I once took my friend's life. I'm not trying to atone for what I did, but I decided that if I see someone that I can help, then I will. He's just as kind as the old you, Exalin. I missed my chance to apologize. Now that I've answered your questions, it's your turn to answer mine. I'm clumsy like Marine? The heck are you talking about? Sorry to call you here so suddenly. It appears the barrier to the tower has somehow weakened enough for us to enter. Tobias found out and he foolishly beat down the brigade's knights and went to the tower by himself. I couldn't believe it myself. Ever since they insulted Orstov, Tobias has been blinded by rage. Would you please help me go after him? Thank you. We can get to the tower if we go out the back of the temple. Tobias will most likely be at the top floor. Stoic, why did the animators not have funding for my face rig? Honestly, it's kind of mind-boggling how much of an immediate shift there is when you get to version 4. That said, this is a perfect spot to stop the background recording for now. Woo! Do we start immediately on this next one? The hell? That's a bot. Someone want to nuke that? Yeah, that's 100% a bot. Nobody types that fast. Hilarious. Mods, looks like they already got it. Really the only detractor from version 3, right? Oh, nope, there we go. Add me on blah, blah, blah. And ban. That's hysterical. Pre-roll ads are disabled for 60 minutes. Oh, did one just start rolling? Alrighty. What time is it? 5:04? Do we want to do the tower now? Oh, pop that neck. Let's see, level 106. It's a little longer to level up than I remember. So funny how bad the equipment on this is. All right, we might as well just immediately start at the next one. And so we return to climb another tower because this is a video game and towers are what they're obsessed with. No, for real though, like, you can throw a dart, you can hit a video game series that's probably featured a tower. More than one even. Especially if they're a series that started in the 80s. Ys, Druaga, Zelda, they all had a tower. Zelda maybe was not nearly as much of a central focus with like but you know, Ganon still had a tower more than once. How expensive. Sheesh. Pina colada. You can't afford it. Bubba. Remember what we said at the very beginning of the water realm. You have signed the waiver. If you are attacked by a dolphin, you are legally obligated to fight it. I think that's at the top of the tower, actually. Nope, yep. Oh, we hope you like the DQ tower theme, because we're never going to use the 7 tower theme ever. Exalin reads the words carved into the stone monument. The god who created this tower is the god who rules over water. Therefore, ascending this tower is impossible as water rising to great heights. Yet, with profound wisdom and unwavering resolve, even the laws of the world can be overturned. Test your own mettle. Boop, 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 boop. The only problem with the DQ tower theme is it's short. This thing is going to loop no less than 55 times long before we get to the top of this tower. Hello? Yes? Okay. We're doing that then, are we? Wild. Exalin read the words carved into the stone monument. Beyond this point lies the sleeping pillar. When the water of the awakening is led to the pillar, the long slumber will be broken. That was weird. Bye, Akmon. I think I'm gonna reset the game real quick. It's been acting a little funny for a bit now. Honestly, it's probably one of those I should reboot my computer, as we were talking about a while ago. Yeah. I power down my computer every day, but since the stupid Windows Quick Start can only be disabled by going ridiculously deep into the Windows settings to turn it off, it doesn't actually get a full reset unless I hit the restart button, which I think I've done once this week. Pretty sure I did it on like Wednesday. I'm not sure. It could probably use another full reset. Not that. I want friggin' my one-time password. My one-time password. Where is it? Where's my stupid app? Come on, phone. Cooperate with me. What haven't been they working on that James Bond game for a while? That one actually looked pretty good. Like, I was completely down for 007 Uncharted. Probably should have paused the background recording while I reset that, but whatever. It's there now, and now we just have to live with it. Oh, right. It's a lake bed temple. Direct the flow of water. There's a reason the towers are usually their own VOD. All right, guys, I would have let you live, but you just had to get in my way. I remember liking this one, and that was with, again, having to point my phone at the screen, but the valve wouldn't budge. There's a big lever right in front of you. Would you like to pull it? Exalin pulled the lever. The water gushed out. Yep, and now we turn. You like to turn the valve. Aha. The currents have shifted. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. The what and the who? The Mandalorian and Grogu? It's an alright movie. Again, I liked it. It wasn't anything groundbreaking. As with anything, it's not nearly as awful as the critics are saying, and it's got a viewer score of 86, so it's fine. Yeah, Star Wars. We hope you like matching puzzles because we've got several for you. You know the ones. Hitting this switch moves 2, hitting this one moves 1, and hitting this thing moves another 2. Looks like the switch has turned on somewhere. But I know it very well because of how much it influenced pop culture. Oh yeah, that is unavoidable. I just wish modern Star Wars wasn't so hit or miss. Exalin read the inscription carved into the stone monument. When the red stigmata on the holy pillars align at the front, the path to heaven will open. They need to, so this moves. We're gonna need to move the bottom till it lines up. Let's see here. Oh, this moves way faster than I remember it. Room has changed. Right, right. Okay, let's see. And that moves here. And the bottom one's the one we need to ignore. For the most part. Easy. The red light on the cylinders. And the freaking, oh, it's so cool. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie to you. I've never met a correct critic. They don't exist. I think the closest you get are YouTubers. At least the better ones. Like, we all have people that agree with our opinions or other things, but like, I guess take some call me Johnny, for example. He's one of the few that I feel like a lot of the times my opinions align with, but even he has things that I don't agree with. Hell, actually, if you've ever seen Liam Triforce, he's getting ready to put out a big video on Shantae, and I know for a fact I'm gonna hate it. Like, I have very, very strong opinions about that franchise. Hell, I've said this before, but one of the reasons I started streaming and doing other things is because I don't agree with a lot of other people's opinions. I want to share mine, not have some other random YouTuber or critic tell me what my opinion should be. That's half the reason I started making content, is because I felt some of the opinions on some of my favorite games were terrible. Have I changed the outlook on that? No, because I'm still a tiny nobody who doesn't like get very far, and I'm kind of lazy when it comes to actually video making, and that's probably not gonna change. But dang it, for that few small subset of people who give a crap, I am there. All right, where's our next switch? I believe this is where we gotta go, either out and around or up and around. This one is up and around. But yeah, man, like critics. Small child in the game credits scene for anything non-Western was racist and insulting. I believe it. What really makes me chuckle is just doing yellow face. Oh boy. Like, I grew up with Nintendo, of course, which is obviously a Japanese developer. And it's really interesting to me to see how much some of these Western syndicates and things will suck off old school Nintendo, but anything in the modern era, when we have more developers around the world, they've immediately like flipped a 180. Like, if you're gonna tell me what I should or shouldn't like, you should also do my taxes, lol. Yeah, I remember not liking G4 all that much. Hell, man, I like to think that I tend to like more Japanese developed games than Western, because I can't really think of a whole ton of Western developed studios that I play the games of. Obviously there's the aforementioned Shantae, which Way Forward is based in Texas. But if you look at 90% of what I play, especially on the channel, if it's not some weird indie thing I picked up because it looked neat, Zelda, Dragon Quest, Sonic the Hedgehog, freaking Guilty Gear, whatever else, these are all Japanese developed games. It's just there's a different mentality when it comes to Western development, and I really don't care for things like FPSs and other stuff, so I don't know. Hell, and as much as I like Shantae, even I will tell you, I think Way Forward has been kind of annoying with how they've partnered with limited run games for, in my opinion, the actual worst, even if they've got a shit ton of money, definitely for me as well, from it. But like the recent Shantae games, I think have critical flaws that are kind of annoying. Like, I've thought about if I were to make review styled content. Hell, I think I've said it once or twice. The whole reason my channel is called Exalin Excels is because it was a name convention pun. If I was going to do like review style content, that was the joke. Like, Exalin excels at insert game here. But I don't know if that's gonna be something I ever do, because I kind of just, I really don't like video editing. I avoid it. FPSs that try to get people to join the military. I don't know about that, because I'm not so petty that I can't admit some of the earlier Call of Duties, from what I've seen and heard, did have really good campaigns. And maybe one day I'd be willing to play through those earlier game campaigns. But I have zero interest in its multiplayer. No, I have not yet seen Michael. I haven't been going to a ton of movies lately. Alrighty, I believe Yellow Spills movie critics are also, yeah, they all are. All right, so yellow spins to the right and purple spins to the left. Doesn't matter where we get them lined up, we just need them lined up. Let me see them. Oh. Guess what? We already solved it. Do you ever see Peter 5'8"? I don't think I did. Me, when I'm like still in the process of trying to figure out where to start with the puzzle, and I accidentally solve the puzzle. Really bad and perfect as hell for him. Interesting. I'm trying to remember if there was a movie that came out recently that I really liked that I know a lot of the movie critics didn't. I mean, aside from Super Mario Galaxy, but that one's got Twitter hate attached to it. So, you know, it's bad no matter who you ask. Because I make comments on Twitter, so I'm smarter than you. Like, bitch, it's a Super Mario Bros. Movie. Go and have fun, idiot. Not expecting high art. Gosh, this is just making me want it to be pool season faster, dude. I need a watery game to play. Like, there was that indie one we played, Wavetail or something a little bit back, with the girl that, like, surfs on the shadow beneath the water. That one was sick. Maybe we'll replay that. What would be even better is if Double Shake were to release this summer. Ah, that would be perfect. I need a summary game to play on stream, guys. Who and the what? Oh, the Kevin Spacey thing. Goalboard to the surfboard once it's summer. That might be fun to do. Find the name of that and DM me. Me checking every corner behind the stairs because the first tower had hidden things there and then none of the rest do. Gonna be a short VOD. Oh, was it his nephew? I don't know. I'm gonna be honest with you. Another thing I kind of give zero shits about is celebrities. Like, yeah, we all know a good bit about Michael Jackson because the press wouldn't let us. We know he didn't actually do anything to kids, and it was cleared in a court more than once. But, like, his nephew betrayed him in the movie. Sick. I kind of, and I don't mean this as a mean way. It's just like, I don't care what celebrity's shacking up with what other celebrity. I don't care what celebrity just got in trouble with the law. I don't care which celebrity just made another $1 billion. Like, I did hear Michael as a movie was really good though. Right, now we need to actually push this in here. I think because we got to come back through in a minute. Because this one's missing its valve. All I care about is whether or not the movie is good or not. I think we need it this way for now. And let me rephrase that. I don't even care if the movie's good or not. What I care about is whether or not I, as a person, enjoy it. He nailed the choreography. I believe it. Michael Jackson's choreography is a well-documented thing. if you have the right studying tools, you yourself could likely reproduce a lot of it. Well, the famous lean was done with special soles in his shoes so he could notch on the thing on the stage and like lean all the way the hell over. You know what? I just remembered. I think they just released another demo for, it was like a few weeks ago. They released the next demo for Viral Nightmare. We should check that out soonish too. Get this chest and then immediately swap the water. Dude, one thing I would still love for Dragon Quest X to have is, goddamn run button. Like, the dollar board is nice, but I would just like a run button. Not quite there yet. I do not remember how much I struggled, if at all, with the, my first time through this, because I feel like every single one of these towers has been a breeze. There's one. You can hear the water through the wall. That's cool. Gen Alpha's cooked. Dude, Gen everything is cooked. Have you seen the economy? We're not talking about that on stream, but like, goddamn. Which direction are we missing? We need 2 more. I think this is the one we just changed the flow of. Yeah. Cooked, we don't even have a recipe. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, we had the recipe. It was just designed for an oven that doesn't function anymore. Okay, which flow of water am I missing? That gets it over there. Is there a switch in the middle we have to hit? That's coming from this one. We need to go this way and start something else next. Apparently we have too much water. I love how they were made fun of for that at a later date. Me not reading the sign to tell me exactly what the puzzle wants me to do. Exalin read the inscription carved on the stone monument. Oh, you who seek to reach the heavens, to use 2 streams flowing from 4 directions towards the center to channel the water. Okay, yeah, it is. Make sure all 4 reach the middle. Supposed to read? Yes. Scary, I know. All right, this is being sent that way. We need to... Let's start over here next and then figure out where we're going. Yeah, because we don't even have a pump this direction, it looks like. Oh, once again, I did it by accident, and I'm not sure how. What? Oh, I only needed 2? Didn't you say from 2 streams from 4 directions? Eh? There's only 2 going in. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter if the switch is working. Who cares? But, like... what about the rest of it? If it ain't broke, don't fix it, I guess? Yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess. If the code works. Alrighty. Ugh. Is that not exactly the same? Yeah, that's exactly the same. Either way, I've already figured it out, so hold on. Easy. Good, as it should be. Would you believe it? A path to the upper level has appeared. No, I couldn't if I hadn't done it myself. Insanity. Checking behind the stairs, even though there's never anything there. Like how I just ignored the black chest. Like without a second thought even. Yeah, I was like, wait, don't they just give you a fishing rod here? I swear they did. Lol, yeah. I had literally no reason to buy one. They do make you do it! Oh no! Oh man. I couldn't remember if you had to like do the side quest or not, or if you could just equip it. I should have checked. If you wish to fish, you must become one with the water. Oh well, all we're doing is changing the order of events, and now we can warp back up at the top. So no harm, no foul, but still. Mildly annoying. Mr. Guru, show me your ways. so that I can start catching fish for days. Because there's a tower deep under the sea, and there's a fish keeping secrets from me. Probably brute strength the key into the correct configuration, maybe. I am the fishing guru Harmos since the day of old. Blah 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 blah. It's a good answer, but excellent. Your equipment bag is full. What? Goodbye, fan that I don't know why I have. That is another set that I'm just giving for free. You lose or break it, you can go buy a replacement of the item shop at the Traveler's Bazaar. Lures your equipment bag, you'll be able to set to start fishing. When you're ready, come talk to me again. Do I actually need to do that? Or can I just equip it and go? Incredible. All right, let's fish here. Just to double check that it works so I don't actually need to travel back. I think it's funny that we had to go all the way here. Duology? Maybe. Okay, cool. Yep. Believe me, game, I know how it works. Wow. A whole level already, guys. Isn't that crazy? It wants me to finish the quest. That's hysterical. I mean, I have absolutely zero reason to on this character. Unless one day I am required to fish again. All the fishing is done on the main account. There is no reason to do it here. Whoop, whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. Version 8 fishing. I mean, we will be doing a lot of that. I will need to probably double check that my fishing level is higher. I think it's like 22 or 23. It's very far from the max. I know, as much as there's the joke about the fishing. Oh. It's far from my favorite fishing minigame. Okay, well, since we're about to. It is only natural. I should have just had this on for the entire water realm. It would have been funnier. Just in case you ignored Xion. Tenkin or Noctis? Neither. It would be Link or Adel Kristen. Exalin touched the aquarium. Out of the blue, a mysterious voice spoke to Exalin. Oh, you don't know how to fish, do you? In that case, there's nothing more to say. Go to the... Shut the f up! I know how to fish just fine! I need the little marine, if I remember correctly. Is it gonna make me finish the quest? I'm gonna laugh so hard if they're that on about it. Ugh. You got away. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the little marine we want because it's the easiest to get. Here's your fish. Oh my gosh. Oh, wow. They actually require you to do the entire fishing guru quest. That's annoying. I know how to fish, game. Just let me give you the damn fish I just caught. It's what you want. You already have a... Oh, phooey. Hysterical. And incredibly frustrating. Found it. Zephyr, a thief's melody. Oh, that looks neato. We will look at that in a bit. All right, well, because the game put arbitrary rules on it, you stinker. Head to the water's edge and press the B button to fish in the sea. Try the pier in the harbor. Right behind you. Big shot. You're gonna try. Don't worry if you don't hook anything. The point is to get some practice. Hey, guess what? I caught a fish already. It's like you've been fishing properly. I suppose you've mastered the basics of fishing now. And so the angler Exalin is born. I'll introduce you to... Oh my goodness gracious. If I just talked to him on the way back, we would have been through all this. I literally met every requirement except talking to him again. It's mildly pointless. Goodness gracious. Oh, well, that was the exact type of time waster I guess we needed. I've already caught your blue marine as well, you stinking aquarium. Come take it. I'm not even mad. I'm just like, ah. Yeah, the irony is, unless there's a force field here, this thing ain't blocking nothing. By whose leave do you presume to pass this way? This is a sacred tower, the domain of the gods. Know that to enter without an offering is a disgrace. I have naught to say. That is not my role. I am here only to demonstrate the majesty of the divine. Bring me the fish known as the little marine that dwells within this tower. Take your marine. Seems you have caught a little marine. Please offer it to me as a gift. I never imagined I'd reel this one in. Little marine is the embodiment of the sea, a fish that can only be caught with those of a heart as vast as the ocean and as unfathomable as the deep sea. Very well, I admit it. I suppose I can entrust the future of this tragic dragon's legend to someone like you. The long-sealed door to the restoratory has finally swung open. Jeez Louise. Incredibly annoying. Hi, Tobias. Ready to get your shit rocked? Tobias, calm down. The method of hurting others goes against the teachings of the Nadriga Order.
Dragonification. Shut up, Estelle. Connecting the realms is the only way to save all of dragonkind. I will even save the people in this realm who have insulted you or stuff.
Oh no, who could have seen that coming?
I will prove Orstov's righteousness.
You've been so reckless.
Ye who seek to remove the wedge of water, struck by the lamenting marine. Challenge me, and show me thy strength. Only then will the path to the storm realm open before thee.
Excellent, it appears that we have also become challengers of the trial. I want to fight beside you, but Tobias's wound is very severe. I have to focus on healing him. It's not my intention to fight against the will of Fina and the others, but defeating this guardian will open the way to the final realm. Please assist me, Liberator. He does kind of get folded like Yamcha, doesn't he? The difference is Tobias actually makes a good dad later.
Vater the water.
Get out of that ice spell that he's dropping on Destal. Don't come closer. You put me. Okay. There, we already triggered. Let's wait for hot lick. Come on, almost there. Maybe not. Coral poison is... yeah. Ooh, we got it. Okay. Oh, you're already... bonk. Yeah, I forgot that we have max level people in the party. Oops. Me treating this like a version 7 fight. Liberator, the disc ruins are right over there. Please help us create a path to the next realm. You are legally obligated to fight the dolphin. Such a cool visual. That's the divine beast Kashal. Behold the real boss fight. And the music, dude, completely takes away the tension where you're supposed to go, wait. Mukashal. Remerkashal. Al Atlakashal. Ooh, can I get off my hiney, please? The floor is wet. The HP link is such a cool fight, the way they go in and out of the floor. I'm kind of disappointed they haven't done anything similar to this since. Oh no! Fish had max tension. I don't know if I agree with that, considering what we're fighting. Oh, did we get him? Okay. Yep, Kashal. Oh, he parried that. Oh, it's a double hit. That's right. Whew. It's funny how little damage that does. And it's because my weapons are over 10 levels lower than they should be. Divine Beast Kashal is defeated. I heard a voice. Just like the Pegasus can turn human, as he's the divine beast of Grand Zenith, so too can the divine beast of the dragon take that form. You're Lady Fina? No one will stand in our way. We'll show dragonkind the path to salvation. You can't. Here comes the big plot twist. I can't believe it. Lady Fina, your voice, it's... My name is Kashal, the Divine Beast. I am a servant of Marine, goddess of the water. I watch over the water realm and the future of dragonkind. Now that the prohibition has been lifted and I can speak, it's time to tell you the truth about Nodragrand. Truth? About Nodragrand? Nadravians, the people of the sky, the sacred beings who watch over the world from afar. It is a verse of a Stoltian myth. In ancient times, Nadravians lived on Nodragrand, a continent that floated above Vestoltia. But then came an end of the world, the end of the world of the gods. The Nadravian god, Nadraga, fell to evil and waged war against the other 6 race gods. The bloodshed lasted thousands of years, and tens of thousands of lives of both Nadravians and the other 6 races were lost. To put a stop to this never-ending war, the gods decided to seal away both Nodragrand and its evil god deep into the abyss. Nadraga was torn from his body and sealed within the land of Nodragrand itself. That land was divided into 5 parts by the gods and sent beyond the Abyss Gate to a void of condemnation. With the many who followed Nodraga and fought for his sake, this is when the suffering of the Nadravians began. Nadraga? There's no way this is true! Someday, when their sins are forgiven, dragonkind will be freed from their eternal punishment and finally know salvation. And yet, why will you revive this god of evil and walk the path of destruction once more?
That's enough! Nadraga, a god of evil? You'd best stop spouting your ridiculous lies. To belittle the future that the Nadraga Order believes in, and to spout such baseless tripe, I will not allow it! Exactly right, Tobias.
Hello, Mr. Obviously Evil Obvious. And your stupid mind control bell? I mean, what?
This woman deceives people's hearts by using the name of a god as a servant of evil, of the evil will. That's definitely not me. I mean, what? We have investigated here, and this realm has been completely corrupted and seized by the evil will. You've seen it all, Liberator. Villages consumed by fire, children shivering in the cold, dragonkind sick from poison. Unlike us, who has helped them, this girl cares only for the water realm. She has no intention of saving all of dragonkind. The crime of building this false, closed-off utopia to hold the souls of dragonkind in corruption deserves death. Come, Exalin, our liberator. Show judgment to this servant of evil, of the evil will. Kill this girl and free the people of the water realm.
Nadia!
I'll say it again, Exalin. Forget about them and come with me. Deal the final blow to Fina? No. I see. So the Liberator is allied with the evil will. To think that even the Liberator could be so easily swayed. No. It's unfortunate, but they were never our Liberator. You are now considered an enemy of the Nadriga Order. If you choose to interfere with us, we will not show you any mercy. Messengers of Nadraga, let us go forth to our final land, into the raging storm. Our will shall not be corrupted, for the salvation of all dragonkind. Uh-huh, yeah, give me that evil stare like you didn't just get mogged by the thing I killed. Try it, idiot.
Exalin. They fight for the justice they believe in. My words could never hope to reach them. Yuza, Exalin, I will explain everything, including about myself. For now, let us return to the temple. I will be waiting for you in the oratory. There's a reason people love Yuza, man. That unapologetic swagger. Can I warp out of here just so we don't have to listen to the tower music while I read chat and catch up? Yeah, okay. I have to say, out of all the Dragon Quest villains, I think Nadraga had the most well thought out. Yes and no. Because everything was under the greater scheme of Jaganuba. Fatty got jealous and threw a tantrum a little bit. Nadraga causes a bunch of problems in his unmerged realms. None of the populace, save for those who cater to him, remember why the remains were yeah, that's true. The hero destroys most of the failsafes, and his order brainwashes people who seem most likely to be, yeah, in that regard. It's actually like 3 or 4 different "but thou must" dialogues when it asks you to kill Fina in the cutscene. Really? We just saw the Bajorn one. A bit ago. What happens if you keep saying no to Bajorn? Does it does he just eat you without giving you a choice, or? Seem way better than most of the other antagonists. I mean, no, you have to say yes. I know if you say no, okay. What's the breaking point though? Does he just keep looping the final one? Who just acts on impulse? I mean, the lady at the end is literally in version 7. It took me rewatching the version 7 cutscenes a couple times to get it, because they don't really make it clear. Not her. I mean, which her are we talking about? Are we talking about Zenithia? Or, yeah, if we're talking about Zenithia, hers is quite literally Nadraga's if it was of her own will of a sorts. Her need to be the one that's recognized, but there was no evil. Yeah, it was all, I wouldn't say it was impulse. It was a deep-seated insecurity that I think was initially caused by Celestria, and then furthered even more by everything else. But, man, we're impulsive a little bit, yeah, but that's kind of the whole point. Like, as much as Dragon Quest does do a pretty good job of fleshing out its villains, sometimes all you need is that one that's selfish. That is the source. Isn't that a Tolkien quote? Who's that from again? Oh, I like that it's impulsive. Gotcha. Iroh. Right. I was just watching a thing on that. I see you also watched Totally Not Mark, if you didn't have that one memorized. Because I know he just mentioned it in this week's video. Exalin. First of all, I want to apologize for putting you on a path that separated you from your companions. Nodragran's current state is the result of many punishments since ancient times. It is neither you or any current Nadravian's fault. Stop beating around the bush. Tell us who the hell you are and what your deal is. We can't believe something if you won't tell us what it is. You really have the same clumsiness, just like her. It's frustrating that we've never actually met Marine in a proper introduction, because I want to see just how brash she is if she's like Yuza. I like the way they contrast. Gotcha. My voice has returned, so it's time I told the truth. This must be Marine's will. I will tell you the myth of the Water Realm. As I said earlier, to contain Nadraga, the god of evil, the other gods divided him into 5 parts. At that time, the Princess of Ruska washed up alone in that is, the shrine of the divine beast Kashal, servant of Marine. The princess was on the verge of death. Her life had faded away in the many hardships she had endured to reach me. The princess made her final wish. Ruska is about to sink. I want you to help my people who are about to die. I stood before her lifeless body and decided to save her people, even if it meant defying the will of the heavens. Ruska sinking to the bottom of the sea was one of the punishments the gods inflicted on dragonkind. I begged Marine for forgiveness. I wanted to save the people of Ruska and live together alongside them. Marine said, Nodragran's future must be shaped by the hands of dragonkind themselves. I will allow you to aid them, but I shall take your voice away, so you do not influence their will. And until the sins of dragonkind are forgiven, you must protect the tower, no matter how long it may take. Right away, I spread air to every corner of the sea, including using the mystical coral. I could bring fresh air to everyone. And so, borrowing the form of that princess, I have lived with the people of Ruska as Fina. So what you're saying is, you've always been kind-hearted, haven't you? Is that so? I wonder. It's been some time, Kashal. That voice? Could it be Falchion? One of Grand Zenith's servants? What kind of misfortune befell you that you'd assume such a strange form? This is something I made myself. I love him. That aside, I never would have thought that you'd be the one to tell the truth, being the more sensitive of the god servants. You've shown too much favoritism towards the people living in Ruska. This must be the punishment the gods bestowed upon you. You're right. I thought that as long as the people of Ruska could survive, that would be enough. They could not see it that they could not see to it that they save themselves by their own power. But I imagine you also suffered from not being able to talk to us, didn't you? Ahem. I was aware that Nadragra had fallen to evil, but my covenant with the gods prevented me from telling you. Please forgive me for getting you involved in the aftermath of the battle between the gods. However, I believe now is the time. I am willing to take a chance that you will bring salvation to the Nadravians. In other words, even though salvation's come, the Order guys are trying to revive an evil god and make everything hell again. That's right. The problem is they're convinced this is the only way to salvation. And the one called the Evil Will is who led them astray. Then all we gotta do is steer them onto the right path. Right, Exalin? Thank you. Those with kind hearts. Please, I ask of thee, bring light to Nadragrand. While I am forbidden to help change the future of dragonkind, please allow me to help you on your journey. I'm pretty sure the guys who captured me is also serving the Evil Will. Now I got a reason to fight. I'll go it alone and try to grab this Evil Will guy by the tail. See you later, Exalin. Don't get zeroed, Huza. Huza. You have been blessed by Marine. That must be why my words were able to reach you. That I could speak with you in what felt like eternal loneliness. I was happy. I hope that someday, peace will come to your journey. The subtle smirk. You just know, dude. They're not even subtle about it.
What a sad fate that we must part ways with the Liberator. Oh, flickering flame, show us now our new future amidst the raging storm. Even if we lose the Liberator's flame, the dawn of the Nadravians is nearly upon us. We cannot afford to be stopped now. O great Nadraka, please guide all Nadravians. Be continued.
Teleporter to the Water Realm has appeared in the Hall of Invitation. Talk to Fina again to continue the story. But before you do, why not take a moment to look back on your inventories and underground so far? No, thank you. We kind of just played all of, what were we on? 3.4? New quests are now available to accept. Jar? Voiceless seashells, fascinated by treasure. I wonder if I've done those on my main. Where did that put us? 1.7? Quite the tail. Sorry, tail. Do they know? All right, let me quickly catch up on chat and then we'll end this background VOD. Let's make sure where we go next. Yeah, right in there. Boo, boo. Let's see. So, like, where does the Dark Realm tech even come from? Especially the artificial moon? Who knows? It's part of the mystery. Every race god has one of those necklaces, don't they? Or at least their servants do. They're never clear about it. Greetings, old man. Your staff is weird. Great or stop. Quite the tail. Tail. Yep. All right, that's where we're ending this VOD. Woo. So, see you next time on the Alt Run. Background recording stopped, but alas, the stream continues. Voiceless seashells, 141 and 142. I'm pretty sure I've done those, but let's double check. Was he registered? Hold on. Did that say register and log out? I'm not sure if that was registered. No one hired you. Okay, yeah, it was registered. Registered and exit. I don't expect this one to get hired, because, like, why would you hire weak Exalin when you have based Exalin over here? Fake Exalin. When you've got true Exalin. All right, we are out of the water. That's quite the fit. They look like they're about to go hiking. Your goddess tree has grown. Neat. All right, it was 442 or 342? It means it's likely done because I didn't even see it there. Yeah, okay. You don't realize sometimes just how many side quests you've done until you start going down like this. Look at that. Successful crafts, requests completed, dailies completed, quests. Yeah, 562. Crazy. All right. I'm thinking... Let's look at that thing that, Let's look at the thing that Celestrian sent us a bit ago. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow. I don't know how much longer we're gonna go today. The dragon race have a scaly skin. They do. You can see it better on the arms, but... I'm a little concerned that it's $5. That's the only thing. Okay. Yeah, it kind of just looks like a little bit cheaper wave tail. Is this a Zelda-like? Because that looks like a hook shot too. Very positive. Okay. Soundtrack, $5. Might as well. Yeah, what it reminds me of is this, for those who haven't seen this. Very similar game conceptually. This one was a lot of fun too. I don't know, I'm kind of feeling something watery. But we will probably do that tomorrow or something. Your martial artist weapons. I should farm force crit, right? I do remember you asking about that earlier, then I forgot to answer because we were mid cutscene. I don't know. I don't play martial artists, so I don't know if a crit build is better for them. I am not the right person to ask. But yeah, let's see. It is 6:30, and while we could technically keep going, I think we're gonna go ahead and call it there. Who else is live? Are we raiding anybody? Nobody that I know personally is live. There's a bunch of other Dragon Quest streamers, but most of them are obviously entirely Japanese. Actually, I think this person looks like they speak English. Okay, they're playing out. Yeah, they're English. Okay, well, I guess we'll send you over there. Female VTuber with a dude's voice. Sometimes it'd be like that. So, as always, guys, I hope that you have a fantastic time zone and stay excellent. I'll see you tomorrow. This person's name, Maddie Fox. Copy that in case it doesn't just pop up in the raid options. The stream and the tips anytime.